Boo! Hi. Hi, guys. Ready to commit? No, sleep. Sleep while you can. You'll regret it. Sleep when you can, Sai. And Bradley, yes, I never watched the trailer. I'm waiting on the last one, which is the Golden Deer, and hell, possibly the Church of Cerus cast, if there's even any. But we'll see. I'm really happy, but I do have a few announcements to make. Of course, I am going to do the very sly stuff ever. Oh, actually, while this plays too. This may be copyright, but that's fine. In peaceful days, I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. You guys get to enjoy this scene though. In this beloved place, silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, gunpowder bounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. Oh, I remember how badass this song is. Oh my god. Oh man, I cannot wait for a much more righteous theme for this song specifically. Because this one's full of sadness. It's sad. But I really hope that Three Hopes has an awesome remix of this. Which is much more righteous, like Age of Calamity. So yeah, that was the first cutscene of Three Houses. And also, first thing, merch. You can get it if you want to. I just need to get this out. I just need to advertise, you know? Anyways, so I have a few announcements before we continue on. So, I'm gonna try my best to get into Three Houses as far as I can in one day. I'll try my best to finish the game in one day. And for one path, because there's a total of 4 paths you could take. One that is actually diverging, and 2 that are completely exclusive to one another. And I am very excited. Knowing the Warriors series, it'd probably be rock or metal. I don't like that, to be honest. Age of Calamity was right on spot with the orchestra. But that's why I'm hoping. That's why I'm hoping that they don't do too much rock and metal of Fire Emblem Three Hopes. But they mostly likely will do that, which is fine. It'll definitely ruin their chances. Just saying. Hi, Crests. Hi, guys. And so another announcement is I'm going to be canceling the No Man's Sky stream on Sunday. I'm gonna be canceling that stream because the Monster Hunter Sunbreak weapon videos are coming out fast at a faster pace than I expected. So I'm going to be recording those on Sunday because I'm pretty sure it should be done by then. All of them should be out. I'm suspecting all of them should be out by that time. Either that or Monday. But I really want to start doing most of that work, including the Three Houses or Three Hopes cast reveals, the cast design reveals of the Three Houses, which is the Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer, which you guys will be able to see their true personality of their original game, which is Three Houses. So a lot of them going, but now I have a mindset that's gonna be better, and of course I'm back. I have a different goal now. since I made it this far, which is 5,000, I might as well take it easy and make sure I have a lot more fun than I previously had with the past games I've done this year. So I'm going to be focusing on doing it a lot more fun, but I'm still going to be doing work for the sake of work. But yeah, only through the mindset of fun I can be able to make it through. This is my first I've seen Fire Emblem. My own experience with Warhammer 40k Space Marines. Oh! Hope your day is excited for tomorrow's Marcus stream. Hey! I'm glad that people are excited for tomorrow though. I can't wait for a full lobby. I have a special rule for that, that's why. Are you in Hawaii because you are literally on the other side of the planet? Yes. That's the reason why the time zone sucks when streaming. Alright guys, you guys are ready? You guys are ready? Once again, you guys can get your sweet folded map merch. If you guys haven't realized, it's literally the folded map. And I took a picture of it, I totally forgot to transfer it, but it's really good. It's really good on the shirt itself. It's really printed well. So yeah, I encourage you get the shirt. Because it's really good. No, it's not my Crests. It's not my first time playing Three Houses. I played Three Houses like, oh my god. Of course, lots of people have a lot of hours, but I had played this numerous times. I played this for more than this actually, because of the project I made. The project I made, which is the Unification of Foldland project, which was a cinematic version of this game. I edited it so that way it's much more tense and dramatic at certain occasions of the story. I hope you guys can check that out because it's actually pretty good the way edited, but I still had a lot to learn, so it's pretty iffy, the quality. But I hope you guys enjoyed that version of Three Houses because that was actually a pretty, really dramatic and cinematic version of Three Houses of what I can make it as. And that's what I've actually wanted. But yeah. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm a Fire Emblem nut. Oh. Don't take that in a different context. I meant like, you know, gun nut. I'm insane for Fire Emblem. I'm the good type. I'm the good side of Fire Emblem community, where I love the story, I love the characters, I love the weapons, I love the design, and I love the theme of medieval warfare. I love that so much to the core. I love it. Alright guys, Three Houses the New Warriors, yep. So we're gonna continue on we're gonna continue on with a new game so that way it makes things faster, so that way we'll hopefully finish it in one day. So yeah, we just need to I think it's after battle. I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. Oh wait, no, that's definitely not the one. Definitely not the one. Because it started off differently. It was supposed to ask me a new save plus. But yeah, we're gonna go with new save plus so that way it saves some time of the grinding. And you guys can enjoy the story and of course the support conversations, because we are going to be doing only the houses. We're not going to be recruiting anyone. You can recruit other people if you want them. But to be honest, if you want to know how the story actually feels, it's best to not recruit anyone. Yes, create a new save data. We're going to be playing normal, casual, because I'm a casual. I don't go sweat on maddening. I'm not that good. And we're gonna connect to the network to see what other people have. Alright, let's enjoy. Let's enjoy. This is the opening, by the way.
Ladies.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die! 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 You took everything that I loved! He's gone now, Mother.
Man, you have no idea how many times I used that as stock footage.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
And that was the mysterious, ominous opening of 3 houses.
I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
I really am curious how this is gonna start up in three hopes though. Woo! I really am curious, but yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I feel right. I feel because this game actually does well with male and female picks in a sort of biblical way. Because I don't want to get into it yet, but yeah, it's a lot more better than Fire Emblem Fates. Fire Emblem Fates was actually good if you central it in one gender. Male corn. So yeah, this is actually pretty good, and I did see someone say, I hope the next character in the next Fire Emblem game is not silent. Yes, I hope so, because I'm not gonna lie, because I did remember hearing that this game had a lot of problems in development time, and so it was all thanks to Koei Tecmo that it was developed and finished. And so that made me realize maybe like the whole aspect of them having trouble with it drastically changes the story and game a lot of what they intended. I think that's what actually happened. But yeah, I'm hoping that I'm really hoping that the next project they have for Fire Emblem, it's not a silent character, but we play one character. We just play one character. Or actually, we're fine with a custom character like Robin. I'm fine with that. And yes, Shaz has embers with red. Alright, so we're gonna pick male. Female just looks odd to me though, honestly, personally.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
And to think that I am a demon. And to think that I am a demon was like, wow. Wow. I'm gonna just choose these others for you guys' sake.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
I am a ghost.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Who's a sassy child? I am mortal. Sassy child.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
For story's sake, we're gonna go with Byleth. For story's sake, for this file.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
And as for this one, it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna go with my birthday. Or actually, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna go with my birthday. I'm gonna go with the birthday we have right now. Which is 5/20. Wait, hold on. What date do they start? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters because it goes on their day. It goes actually on their day, on their calendar. So it doesn't matter. But yeah.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
And so it's gonna begin soon after she falls asleep. But yeah, that's my actual birthday, December 7th. I'm really happy I made it here, go out today, and luckily made a new friend. I will not say her name for privacy. I'm lucky we got her. That's nice. She's not a thing now. I hope you have good memories together. Here we go.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again? Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
And the right answer to this is, of course, but it doesn't even matter to this point. It really doesn't matter.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you were the situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Oh, and occasionally I will keep on pressing A for the dialogue to progress a lot more faster, because there are situations where there's like just silence at the end of them talking at certain times. So that's the reason why I'm speeding it up, and it makes it much more cinematic. That's how I do it. Alright. So, we're gonna start here. That's gonna be our file. I can't wait to play this again. In blue, we can move it. Woo. A skirmish at dawn. Prologue. An inevitable encounter. I'll stay like this.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Alright, movement. The tutorial! Like we care. Also, let's see here. I need to change the options because there's certain things we do need to change. System volume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sound effects. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Move that down. Okay. And okay. And we don't need a grid because that's a bit too weird. Alright, I think we're good. Oh yes. And yes, I have a lot of files because of the type of recording I had to do in the past.
Stay
Don't
focused.
worry on that. No worries on that. Crash strike.
You fought well.
Alright, weapon durability, yeah, and to think that's gonna be an
I
actual
will
thing,
prevail.
which is actually worrisome. That's an actual thing in, like, 3 Hopes. We're really worrisome.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Lots
I'll
of
cut
talks
through.
so that way, conversations.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Ready and willing.
Talk.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
And I stole that line. Alright, so now time for battle.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Alright, terrain effects, which is basically going through the forests. Worry here. Since it's normal, we don't have to worry about too much. Hi, kitty cat. Dropping a like and saying hi. Hi. It's fine, kitty cat. I have Neku. It's fine. So you have people coming often. How are you, Simon? How are you? Yeah.
That's the golden deer for you.
Yep. Tempests. Shows their combat animations for
You
you.
never had a chance.
Failure is not an option.
Game looks kind of fire though. Yeah, 3 houses. Woo!
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let Gerald, the character's father, attack them at least once. At least once. Is it weird that I want to
Yes,
position myself
good.
differently?
If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Oh yeah. Also, since I might as well do this now. I might as well do this now.
What? Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renowned mercenary like you doing here?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started.
Oh man, I hope Gerald's playable in Three Hopes.
It's a fine opportunity. It's the combat arts I taught you.
Yes.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Right, but first. Don't mind me, I'm just attacking with my slow stuff and cheating. Don't let this end here.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
And by what you guys are seeing,
Life doesn't always go as planned.
hopefully what you guys are seeing, you guys know what side I'm taking. Iron Axe. We don't need that much Vulnerary. In Maddening we do. But here we go, another cutscene.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
You guys are making me laugh with that. Edelgard's rat has the least accurate narration.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Totally not a child. Phooey. I love it. I love sassy. I love sassy Sothis. Sassy Sothis. Sassy Sothis is actually my favorite part of her. I'm less than a child now. I'm a masochist.
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What happened? Time resumes.
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Turn back the hands of time. I'll just wait here to die. Wait here to die. Turn back the hands of time.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
Oh, and a nice, neat little detail, if you guys haven't played Three Houses or seen Three Houses, is that these spells are pretty ancient, but they have readable like text. If you see all around that circle, cycling around, it's hard to read, but it's definitely readable compared to other games that have like different language spells. But yeah, nice detail.
I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Yeah, Whistle. I see all of you as friends in the community. I don't have friends, remember?
Hey, over here!
Huh?
And proceed to awkwardly stare at each other.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
And Alois.
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
And the MVP belongs to you, Claude. He doesn't get the bonus because it's the prologue. But yeah, that was the first battle. Most deployed.
Thank you so much.
Of course, the bays.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garreg Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
No, I'm a bandit.
Oh, great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
Thanks, Hezak.
Knights of Seros. They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I always get the goosebumps and the right feels from this.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Love you, Claude.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire.
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
And this is where the official difference of the Celestial Archive takes place. Because if it was the first volume, it would end right here. If it was the second volume, Adrestian Empire. Third, Fargus. Fourth, Alliance. I love my project too much. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, so far we're going with Claude. So we're gonna enhance our relationship with Claude. Leicester Alliance. Burgeoning League of Nobles. And also, hi, Duck. I'm pretty sure you're a duck. I like Claude's upfront bluntness. Makes him comes off as genuine. Yep. I still like knowing a fraction of the games I've seen and you have no knowledge about learning them alone and get the chance to experience them. Yeah, you get to know the story, Porky, for 3 houses. I'm planning on finishing one route today, hopefully.
Is that right? Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated to be happy.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the 3 is most unique.
Edelgard. She is a refined young woman. But I feel though she is always evaluating me. Dimitri. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. Claude. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Sassy child. Yeah, this game has a lot of personality, all thanks to the voice actors voicing all the lines in this game. Literally all the lines, all the dialogue is voiced by the cast, and I love it. I love it. I fully voiced JRPG. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of how I never thought I would see the day. Or witness the day. Okay, since something has changed, we're gonna go this file. Sothis in a nutshell, one sassy lazy queen.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses.
Here we go.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter. and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
I love these bits of lore. I love it. Oh, sends chills.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Oh my god.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
Yeah, from here and there, you're gonna see a lot of Silent Violet, his original self.
There it is. Garreg Mach Monastery.
Yeah, to think this story was written by Koei Tecmo and not Intelligent Systems staff, it mind-boggled me. Like, it's so deep in the lore, but it's still missing and lacking a lot of stuff. It's probably because of the development changes they made. And, oh my god. Love these parts.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Oh man, we should be glad it isn't in most of the writing choices.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
You've been here before?
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
The Archbishop?
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Sothis. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is Violet.
A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Man, it makes me wonder.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here? As a servant? As a servant.
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know.
Thought detective. Manuela in a nutshell. No offense to Manuela. Manuela is an awesome character, but she has problems. She has legit problems. But yeah, I really am curious because this is the beginning of how they get Byleth into becoming a professor here and whatnot. I wonder how the Three Hopes works because they never met Byleth from what we know. They never met Byleth at the beginning in the same natural way that we've gone through already. So it makes me really wonder, are we a student or a professor? Since we saved the students, students probably voted, but I don't know. Substitute teacher Byleth, probably. The protection against the dark arts professor position open. And then, alright, here is the casts.
I am Hanneman, a Crest scholar and professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
You're a songstress? If you go with physician, she's gonna not like it. If you go with songstress, she's gonna like it.
I look too pretty for that line of work.
Oh wait,
do
no, she
I?
doesn't like it. Never mind.
But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain.
Here it is.
The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say, I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Why did you have to say it, Manuela? Huh? 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 Why do you have to say it? Chase.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
And also, hi, Joy Moroki. Hello. You said the think. Tisnis curse. Huh? And then there's Slytherin house. Well, no. Maybe? Maybe. Sorry, I'm not sure if anyone asks, but if you have a chance to one of three houses, which one would you be in? I would honestly love the Golden Deers. The Golden Deers seem to have like, because here's the thing, there's each house has their own. Each house has their own way, and of course each kingdom, empire, and of course union has a different way of working together, and they're not perfect. That's the whole point about this game. It was establishing there's no perfect society overall. But yeah, you get to learn more on each individual's and or group's motives. But yeah, I'd rather go with Golden Deer, because that seems to be a lot more chill than the Black Eagles. Or actually, I like the Black Eagles, but not as much as Golden Deer. But I like Black Eagles personally. But Golden Deer, most safest. Alright, on the next scene.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sothis. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sothis, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Garreg Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Oh man, the music ended perfectly. That's the type of editing I love. Oh, perfect. Oh, but yeah, you get to see Sothis. Our second favorite. Or actually, no. Actually, he's actually about in the first and second place. Up there. Love that's the jingle. You get to meet the Black Eagles. Or golden deer, my bad. It's Claude, Ignatz, Lawrence, Hilda, Raphael, Marianne and Lysithia, and I forgot her name. Leon. And then Edegard and Hubert, Ferdinand, Lionheart, Petra, Gaspar, Dorothea, and Bernie. Annie. Oh, why am I forgetting all of a sudden? No! Yeah, huge cast. It's a huge cast. Yeah, it's a lot of characters to remember. That's the reason why it's a bit iffy for my memory. Because it's been so long since I played 3 Houses. Oh. Here we go, exploration phase.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the Academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
Neku, I don't think I wanna, but it actually makes a scene, you know. But yeah, I really want to though. But I can't. I gotta stick with Golden Deer for now.
May I ask a favor of you?
It's just to portray the literal sense of 3 Houses. You formal introductions, and then you get to do tasks. Talk to these guys before, or else you won't be able to talk to them at all.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Yeah. And I believe... wasn't there an item around here? No. I don't think there was an item around here. No, there was no item around here. Okay. Right? Yeah. You can never return back here after all that, I think. So yeah, you need to talk to them if you don't want to miss out on dialogue. Minimap, blah 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 blah. Alright, I need to do a few things. I need to decrease the music a bit more. Yeah, like that. That sounds about right. And then subtitles, yes. Monastery, can I do it fast? How to rotate fast. Okay. Battle. Right. Alright. Yeah, we're good now. Alright, we got to know more about the houses now. Reception hall. Of course, you'll be here most of the time, seeing Sylvain flirt with other girls. Spotted Edelgard. Hello.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yes! And of course I'm doing this so that way you guys can understand the characters a bit more. Just a bit more.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. but there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Kinda. Hubert?
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
I thought you could, except for characters like Hubert. So, like, here's the thing. You cannot recruit Dedu and Hubert. You cannot recruit those two. If you're going in a different path, you cannot recruit them. They're unrecruitable unless you're on their timeline. Because they are very loyal. They are very loyal to their crowns. Ferdinand?
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is perhaps too pleased with its own status.
Remember, Ire, the Ire house. Do not forget them. You also learn more from Ferdinand about them. No worries about it.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
That's Lionheart. He works, but he also just takes time to just not do much.
He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Bernadetta, Bernie, our favorite Black Eagle member, literally a lot of people's favorite, except for Dorothea, which is a lot of lusty people's favorites. Bernie.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Alright. And also, yeah, Hubert is, his personality comes with a drive, to be honest. He hated his house, and he failed Edelgard once, and he doesn't want to disappoint her again. And that was his drive. He despised his family, and he couldn't protect Edelgard. But yeah, Hubert has a very interesting character. Like, literally everyone has a very interesting character of their own aspect. Dorothea?
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Okay, and Petra, last unit of this.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Yeah, Petra is a princess from a long, far away clan or country. And of course, our favorite man here, our favorite guest of honor, the gatekeeper.
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Yes. I really hope, oh my god, I really am hoping that he becomes a unit and becomes so OP. He becomes so OP. Please, oh my god, for the love of god, please. If not DLC, I would love to pay just to play him. Oh my god, he deserves so much more. He deserves so much more rather than just keeping a gate.
Yes.
Oh my god. He's the best. And here we are in the field courtyard. This is where the classes are at. And we get to see this part. But since we already gone through Black Eagles, we're gonna go with the Black Eagles. We're gonna introduce them, see how they are.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Black Eagle's house. Woo! A lot of people spotted. Here we are.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Yeah, Petra's like that. Like, lack of understanding English in a sense. Fodlan accent, technically. And Ferdinand and Bernie.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadette, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Oh man, I'm like going through all this again. Oh my god, I want to play. I want to finish all the houses for you guys. I really want to do that. Oh my god, I gotta do things faster.
Well, aren't you just lovely? Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around?
Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Alright, Dorothea. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Oh man. If I have a quarter of how many times he has said that.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Gaspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Oh yeah, actually, to tell you the truth, I am gonna be in your class. Oh my god, I just realized that I'm gonna be part of their class in Three Hopes. Because I'm gonna be starting with Black Eagles. Because I started Black Eagles when I began Three Houses. Oh, I'm actually gonna be part of their class. Wow. Alright. Dimitri, the Blue Lions, and also known as the Kingdom of Vargas.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Vargas. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Yes. And also, I'm gonna call you Duck. Duck. It's not a wrong choice, to be honest. It literally is just your choice. There's no right or wrong. It's just a way of picking and what you do. But yeah. Don't sway my mind. Don't sway my mind. Except for hey. Who which house are you at? Huh? Which school do you go to? which house school do you go to? Dimitri.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Mwah. Mwah. Sad boy.
Hello.
Hello! Did you?
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Dedu, best man, actually, literally, best man. Felix.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
And Ash.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Ash, right. Yeah, his name, it was complicated for me. Ash, right. And Sylvain.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Ah, yes, Lord Donato. We will be seeing him in a few. Mercedes.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
God, I gotta say though, Mercedes, like in Three Hopes, my God, she's gorgeous. She is gorgeous. Annette.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Oh, I miss Annette with her funny gags.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Ingrid is best girl. Change my mind. You have good. No, I won't say that, but yeah. Sylvain is you horny, so bonk. All right, so that was Blue Lions. We're gonna go to the Blue Lions dormitory.
Okay. This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
I'm basically doing the Celestial Archive live for you guys. Hello, Sylvain.
Hey there. Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Okay, very straightforward. Dedu and Ash.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Okay. And then we have Mercedes and
who's this?
Annette.
You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Don't know why they cut off each other. That didn't make any sense, or it didn't feel right. Here, Ingrid and Felix. This is actually somewhat funny.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay, that was totally not funny as I remembered, but it's always funny because Felix is always like that. Yeah, Blue Lions, and then we are almost done. We are almost done. All that's left is the Golden Deer House, which we're going to be part of. Golden Deer House.
Well, well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Oh, bye, Porky. And also, Whistlewind, I just saw your thing. I would go with fire. I would go with fire, to be honest. And Deers Forever, yeah. Let's see here. Felix's character arc is really interesting. Very interesting. He's actually one of the best characters of Blue Lions. The best. There you go. Claude.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Right, and then Lawrence.
He's the heir of Gloucester
Egocentric
territory.
bastard.
If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
Raphael?
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
Yes, and that's the part I love about Raphael. The reason why he has buffy arms is through just eating and training. Wow. What a simpleton. Love him. He's a big eater.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
I love these characters. These characters. And Lysithia, one of my favorite students to work with.
Lysithia is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Alright, Marianne?
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
And this is a very interesting. Oh, but that's not what I meant. I can't look at the details. It sucks. We'll check it later. Hilda.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Oh, and it's finally, I'm finally glad. I am finally freaking glad we get to see Host. Oh my god, I'm so happy we finally get to see other casts, like characters that we have never seen and interacted much in the story of Three Houses. I am so happy about that. So happy seeing Host. And so many new other characters too.
Hilda is the only...
I know. Leonie.
Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Lustician. From this decree, we're gonna call you Duck. Lost the duck. Lustician. By the way, sorry, the guy Host was fighting, look at the loincloth. It has St. Kehoe's crest. Really? Keyhole. Who else is inheriting Keyhole? Keyhole's crest. I'm curious. Like, I have never seen anyone else bear the like macule and Keyhole crests. I have never seen them. Wow, they're really going all out with the other characters. sorry, Lastician. I'm so sorry. Alright, but that's everyone.
I appreciate your effort.
Quest complete. That's literally everyone. I should turn to Rhea. No, continue exploration. We have a lot more people to talk to, though.
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Right, let's do this fast. And also, hi Mana, love. And I'm sorry, Lust.
Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Of course. Friend.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Bonk. Not the horny bonk, but like the stupid bonk. But Leonie Pinelli. Really good name.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Head pat. Head pat. Excuse my bluntness, but head pat.
What do you think?
Favorite student. Alright. Marianne and Hilda.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
I should return to Rhea. No! Continue exploration. We have one... Wait, actually... How many people we have more? Oh yeah, we have a lot more. We have a lot more to go through.
Okay.
First, we're gonna meet Yuritsa.
right.
Yuritsa is a very important character over here. And hello, doggy. Hello.
What?
And Yuritsa is very important here. He's like Snape.
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
Literally, like Snape. By the way, I was away. What did you think about Hubert? Hubert, what do you mean by that?
Yes.
Alright, and we're gonna go to the second floor, and we're gonna meet the staff members.
Hi.
Meet Cyril, a very rare simp.
I'm real busy, so could you please move along now? Thanks. Okay now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
And we get Gerald, her father.
Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in.
Oh, sorry. Something came to my mind when looking at him. I'm doing stuff. Sorry. And we have Hanneman. This, you know, Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney, the story writer. His design, Hanneman, is just like him, and I love it. Oh, Hubert, I love him. Like any other character in Three Houses, I love him. I don't hate him at all. He's like, I hate him for certain things, but I don't hate him.
This is my research laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
Aw, you have to go, Bradley? Aw. Alright, bye. And hi, Ash Frost. Hello. Alright, and Manuela.
Hey.
I have my bonk stick, don't you dare.
Oh, Professor! Dropping by so soon? I expected we'd take some time, exchange a few smiles as we passed in the hall, flirt a bit, you know. Well, you're here now, and I do like a man who knows what he wants. Lock the door. Huh. That welcome didn't faze you at all, did it? What's the matter? Don't you like me? Or are you just so innocent you don't understand me?
Oh, Manuela, I miss you. And we have another important character, Thomas. Literally everyone is important, but yeah, Thomas is one of them.
Welcome to the library. Here you may find literature from the far reaches of Fodlan. I am Tomas, the librarian. If you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. I have worked here for... I have lost track of the decades, it seems.
It's fine. It's fine. Manuela's nice, but there's a better mommy in the game who appears later. Oh boy, do not tell me you're talking about her. Oh, please do not tell me you're talking about her. That vile witch. Please don't tell me you're talking about her. I'm pretty sure you are gonna be talking about her. He's lost track of the decades because he's very much... very coupon. Alright, that was literally everyone. Actually, no, I was talking about Catherine. Oh! Oh then. Okay. That's a good choice, though. Alright, audience chamber. Let's get this done, shall we?
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Also, her sword is an underrated design. Oh, the Thunderbrand, yeah. Woo! Woo, I love the Thunderbrand. Alright, so yeah, we can choose now. The Adrestian Empire, Black Eagles, Holy King of Fargus, Blue Lions, Lesser Lions, Golden Deer House. And of course, we know what we're gonna choose. The Lesser Alliance.
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes. And of course, each house has their own lore that gets actually revealed uniquely. So whatever you choose, you have to stick with for a while, and then you have to go back and talk to the other houses or join the other houses if you haven't played the game yet, or if you want to get your hands on it. Yes.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
And flame.
I'm urgent.
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
And once again, I'm going to refer to my archive. The music that was chosen when Flame got revealed, yeah, it was
What?
weird.
Are
I
you
changed it.
really our new homeroom professor?
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Don't tell me. You chose this class just to get to know me better, right? I'm flattered, really.
Yes.
Whoops. Now that you're our professor, maybe I should choose my words more carefully.
I don't mind.
Oh, well then, since we're pretty close in age and all, I suppose formalities aren't all that necessary.
One must truly marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How unusual. I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps. I bet I packed on more muscle than you.
No
I doubt that. Apparently our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the knights.
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Seiros.
I heard. There's no way a child of the captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible.
The captain? Who are you talking about?
Captain Gerald, of course. The most notable captain of the Knights of Seiros and a peerless mercenary.
Well, he's not. You're exaggerating a bit, and whichever dialogue you choose, she's gonna be pissed.
Huh. It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Gerald deserves nothing but respect.
Well, after working as a mercenary alongside a father figure such as he, I have high hopes for our professor.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysithia. Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because of their lineage is a bad idea. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
Well, we can find out for ourselves in battle. I can't wait to see what tactics you've learned from the captain.
A battle? Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll get the meat.
How savage. I propose a nice conversation over tea instead. I am more than willing to procure some high-quality leaves.
How savage.
Tea? You can't get to know someone over tea. If there's no meat involved, it's not a party.
Your common sensibilities are grating to my noble ears. Please quiet yourself.
Sorry for the bickering, Teach. As you can see, the Golden Deer House is a rowdy bunch. We're not especially unified. You'll find nobles and commoners alike here, those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much as I am.
Feels great to be back. You know, in hindsight, maybe assigning an Ashen Demon as a character, as a teacher, who only knows battle and nothing else, is not a great idea for socialization and chemistry. I mean, the whole aspect of this academy is kind of iffy, you know? But yeah, this is an era where there's not much order, there's a lot of bandits, and a lot more criminals, technically. So you do need a lot of firepower and manpower in terms of mercenary jobs and, of course, just work. Including, it doesn't help with the actual events that actually happened in the past, which you get to learn more as you progress in the game story. Hi, Tier All Villains! Hope you enjoy this storytelling session. New place to explore? Yes. 1,000. That is gonna be boosted very soon. We'll see.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
That's very fun.
Crests are a fascinating topic, But before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
You're very funny, Monks. Yes, I am technically doing it the wrong way. I'm doing it wrong. I need huge badonkers. I mean, serious, whatever you call that long made-up word. What's that called? Humongous gonkus. Boobs. Do what you can do what you can to find out. Here we go.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
No aggression, Neku. It was a joke.
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done.
I swear, he is such a crest nut.
What could this line here be indicating?
I love him.
Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
He's such a great. He's such a great great character. A crest nut, and he wants to understand crests. New game save file.
With each
Yep.
moon, professors of the Officers Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Oh man, I want a game that is based on a calendar like this, in a sense. I really want a game that does this. In a sort of way. Like, I know there's other games that does this, but there's something that's missing about these ones. Or actually, no, never mind. I'm just getting too biased. Yeah, that's why I was thinking Stardew, Harassment. I'm like, yeah, I'm just being biased. Alright, unit appearance. We're gonna be changing our appearance because I'm gonna have glasses. It's gonna be changing to the monastery class. With cloak? I kinda don't like that look. I like the war one. Dancer symbol. I'm going with that. Jesus. And play Volo's theme. War. We're gonna stick with the war. And everyone else, yeah. Actually, hold on. No, there's a setting with all of them. Hold on. There's a setting with all of them. Fire, Black Academy, Monastery. Monastery look. Right? Oh, that's not what I meant. War, dang it. There you go. Alright, and we get to explore. And also, hold on. I see you lacking frames. Okay. Alright. I have Paul. I married them and Bernie. That's it. Yeah, I married, or not. I definitely set Manuela and Hanneman every time together because they're perfect for each other. They're too perfect. All right, explore. This is the best part too. New starting game. Blah blah blah. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have had been imagining things. I was reading! DLC supplies! Yes. Do not mind them. Do not mind this. It's very cheating. What am I missing as well? Oh, yeah! Journal. Unit appearance. Professor level. We are gonna skip through.
You've earned some praise.
Oh! That's perfect timing. Thank you, Mana, for sending $2 super chat. Thank you. Final Fantasy 14 when? Probably not soon. That's a subscription online one, right? Probably not. So is this a solo let's play, or is it just a normal let's play? It's a nostalgia let's play. And also, hi Amir. But yeah, what's happening, Alejandra, is I'm going through the story again for everyone. I already played this game many times. I just wanted to play this again so that way those who are very curious on Three Hopes, and of course wants to watch the episodes that I'm going to make for Three Hopes, can understand what I talk about when I reference Three Houses, can understand the references I make. Alright, but yeah, we skipped all the levels to A+, and our money are gonna skyrocket. Authority is gonna skyrocket too. Alright, and I think that should be good enough. That should be good enough. The Crest items, we're gonna get all these as well. Caveman Rob, thank you for subscribing! And yeah, or actually, I don't think it's a good idea to grab these. No, I'll only grab specific ones if I need to. Alright, we're good. So, we're gonna be talking a lot to other people, so be wary, guys.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Yes, Alejandro, you're actually correct. The Three Hopes is gonna be drastically different from what actually happens here in Three Houses. But the fact still remains is that you kind of need to understand how the characters are, who the characters are, what their characters are, what their personality is, and whatnot. So that way you get a better understanding about everything else. Seventh versus Gerald. Who is a better daddy?
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
I led your house many times. I die many times.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
And Gaspar! Hello!
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement.
Maybe...
I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Nah, not a chance.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
But yeah, I think Yuritsa is gonna actually replace Byleth in Three Hopes. I think. Because now that Gaspar mentioned it, it's gotta be Yuritsa. Yuritsa is a perfect fit of substituting the teacher. And also, hi, Yuritsa.
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Leave. Oh, Harry Potter. Why is it? Why is it that the whole world is crumbling into war, and you three is always you three? Bringing the memes of Harry Potter already at this point. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to go in other direction. Hold on, sorry.
Listen to this.
Gaspar sounds like Kirito. The abridged Kirito. Yes. I could hear it. I could hear it.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness.
Thank you, Tudu.
I have a request.
Green thumb, yes. Still not as nearly as I've beaten Fates though. Cough like 21 times. I challenged myself to do it 30 times actually. I challenged myself to do it 30 times. Or was it 25? I think it was 25 because it was at the time when the whole anniversary was happening. It was a challenge I set on myself on that. Even though I cheated with the DLC. Gaspar and Lawrence are played by the same person. Really now? Accept this. The dew seeds.
I heard about the upcoming Mach battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Sure. Alright, hello. Hilda.
So, about the Mach battle that's coming up, you don't mind me sitting it out, do you?
No.
As a fragile maiden, I'm useless in battle. I'll just cheer everyone on instead.
No.
Did you hear the news, Teach? Looks like we're gonna have a good old Mach battle between the houses. The Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet, so you may want to whip everyone into shape with some extra training.
Oh yeah, no worries
on that. After all, competition is only fun if you win. To that end, I'd better prepare as well.
You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in, Teach?
No. I already know. I'm no scrub. I'm no scrub. I've watched Harry Potter. I've played this game many times. I know what I'm doing. This might be this might be like a very quick video if I ever get to it. We'll see. And hi Kapu Kapu. Nothing to report? That is great. That is great. Imagining a random person joining, going, huh, this VTuber started 3 houses today and already has an A+ professor rank. Did he use a glitch? I would be surprised if someone did say that though. Hi Leonie.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Trust me, I have glasses. I know what I'm doing. I'm a nurse. Hey, Bernie. Hello.
I was just heading back to my room. Bye.
Bye. Awkward. Hi, Bernie.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Okay. And Sylvain. Lambert and Yuritsa have the same voice actor. No way. No way. Lambert. Oh, I hear it. I hear it now. Yeah, I heard it. I hear it. I hear it. There. Yeah. Yeah, Mana. You will love Bernie. You will love her.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes.
Lady Rhea is quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
We're gonna do this a lot more faster. Sorry, guys. I really want to finish this today, so that way I have time to do multiple times. Also, it's getting hot. It's getting really hot. I'll be back, guys. Alright. I'm back.
No.
No, you! Lionheart?
The
Lionheart?
Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
I'm feeling sleepy too.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Ash! Hi, Ash!
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You seem well informed on the subject.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
It's cool that, like, students can really just plant their plants. Crazy. Gardening, yes. Gardening, you basically plant your seeds here, like the dude's seeds. And then cultivate them. And it'll grow into other things, but the yield doesn't matter because it's seeds. Alright?
My thanks.
There you go, thank you. And if you grow them, you get more of that tomato stuff and basically products to use in food. Hey, Sarah.
See, I'm a little busy.
Can we just talk a little?
I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
Yeah, Cyril is the type of person who does want to talk, but... Or actually, no, he's actually just someone that just seems isolated. And he just wants people to have interest in him. Hello, Marianne.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
No. Not being mean to her. Not being mean to her.
Hey there.
Hi, Flame.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
That's a shame. Where can I visit you then? No, that's a weird one. That's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
And the Sept, yes. She has an assignment with fishing. But we're gonna do the fishing last. The dining hall. The dining hall is my favorite place. Literally favorite place. If I were at the school in real life, I would hang out a lot here. I will hang out a lot here.
Yes.
Either that or, like, in my room. Hi, Felix.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
I was hoping to spar with you.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Right. And then we have you.
I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
And look at that. Look at that detail, the steam coming from the food. Love that. Love that detail. It's coming from the soup models.
Yes.
Very low poly.
Greetings.
Petra?
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
Okay. Am I missing anything else?
Hi.
Yeah, I'm making it a rule that I'm only gonna be talking to the the main cast, not the extra people. That's my rule. Yeah, okay. Let's do the fishing first. Flames bait. Carassius. This small fish is common of all regions of Fultland. It is somehow connected to Saint Settling. Alright. And here is your fish.
You have helped me so much.
Flame. Here you go. Increase. And then eat. Yeah, we got an activity with Sylvain. Today's special, you get talk with other people. Let's see. Who had a conversation? I totally forgot who had a conversation with each other. Was it Marianne and Hilda? I think it was Marianne with Hilda. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Reyes VA plays May and oh, wow.
It's delicious.
I know, so tasty. It would be nice if you spoke up once in a while, though.
Yes, I was right. I was right. They had a conversation with Tina too. That's what I love about doing these.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
And I'm out of like activities to do since I just upgraded, but I get a lot more later, so no worries on that. We still got a lot of people to talk to about the
hi.
Lawrence?
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Okay, and Ignatz?
Have you memorized everyone's names yet?
Yes!
I'm Ignatz, in case you forgot. I'm looking forward to learning from you.
So, Whistle, the plan is, at the very least, if I can't finish this path in one go, I have to be at least halfway. Because there's an obvious difference of where the halfway is. So yeah, we'll get as far as there, hopefully.
Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
And Dorothea, yep. And then Mercedes.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
I have no idea how this game works. It's fine, Whistle. It's fine. But yeah, I'm
story.
mainly focusing on that halfway point of the story.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Right. We have about 3 more here in this round.
Do you know the provenance of our class name? The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
I thought it was red. Yeah, I thought it was red, to be honest. Because I always associate black with twisted.
You there?
Hi, Lysithia.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
No, not yet.
It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
You like reading? She will hate you for this. She will hate you.
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
And no worries, if I ever get into other timelines, I will be skipping a lot of these.
Yes.
I will be skipping a lot of these discussions. So no worries on that.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Looking for someone?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Okay, Annie. Huh. Guess that's it. That's probably it in this level. Yeah, that's it. All the characters. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Head up to the staff room.
Here's an idea.
The staff rooms. Up these... Ooh, gonna make pizza. I gotta make pizza later. And also, Mercedes is not my favorite. Mercedes is not my favorite. Lysithia is my favorite student. Okay. Wait, let's start with Rhea.
Of course. Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the Mach battle.
Hi, Helen Miller. You're not gonna stay. Aw. Hello. I'm glad you're here. Still.
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sothis, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago. Have you met Leonie yet? Apparently, it was my influence that inspired her to leave her village. Sorry to burden you, but could you watch over her for me? She's the only apprentice I've ever had.
Yeah, fun fact, if you're not part of the Golden Deer House, he doesn't ask you to do that. If you're part of the Golden House, you actually get this dialogue. That last bit of dialogue. That detail is what makes the dialogue in Three Houses amazing.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Don't worry, though. Should you get injured, I will care for you all through your recuperation. I will see to you, oh so very, very personally.
Okay.
I think.
Oh, Lassie, you gonna go? Aw. Alright, I hope you come back to the stream after it's done. So that way you get to know more of the story if you're not new. If you're new to Three Houses. But if you're not new, it's fine. Thank you for coming here though, still. Bye, Lassie.
Apparently there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No. Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
Don't become twisted now. Don't become twisted. Blood experiment. I'm not your experiment. Give me your skin.
I think.
Hi, Eloise.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject.
Oh,
the
yeah?
leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Yeah, Whistle. I love chewing gum. But it has definitely put a cost on me, on my gum and stuff. So, worse, it was really bad. Hello, Tomas.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
And of course, the library. The library is an amazing collection. We are going to be going through this in a specific stream in the future. We're gonna be going through it later in the streams because it holds a lot of information that actually might need to be mentioned in detail. But yeah, we're gonna be waiting for that stream later. But yeah, we are done. We are done. And on to the next battle, the second battle. Ferdinand's birthday, yes.
Much appreciated.
Hanneman, when he feasts on your hide, be like, what? Oh no. Let's see, no. Inventory. Battalions, yes, I need to set battalions first. My favorite battalion is the Mach Evil Repelling Company. That's my favorite. Resilience, Charm, Gambit. Gerald's Mercenaries, we're gonna set them because they're at max right now. Or actually, Raphael, you're gonna change into like poison tactic? No. The bombing. Where's the bombing? Disturbance, Mad Melee, Onslaught. No, I don't think the bombing is available at the moment. Yeah, bombing is not available. Let's see here. Yeah. Got Gerald's Mercenaries. You, on the other hand, are gonna change into one with the Fusillade. The Fusillade. And then you as well, Fusillade. The Fusillades as well. You are going to be the poison tactic? No. Actually, yeah, poison tactic. And then you are going to be the poison tactic as well, because we do need a lot of these. And yes, I am cheating. I am cheating. And then combat arts reclass. Oh, I should have gotten a reclass right. Aye. That's fine. That's fine. I don't have access to it anyways yet, so. Mission. Alright, we should be good. Rivalry of the Houses. Formerly promising a young mercenary, you are now the newest professor of the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on your curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's 3 houses. Here we go. The second battle. Yeah, Golden Deer. Bowser Jr. Alright. And forgive me, these files. Forgive me. I'm gonna overload these. I'm not gonna do it. I'm doing normal, because I'm just doing a rerun of the story itself, Bowser Jr. For those who don't know 3 houses. Rivalry of the Houses. White Clouds, Chapter 1.
Time for a mock battle, eh? How should we go about this?
And thank you, Hizak, for $3. Thank you. And also using this super sticker. And also, yes, I need to announce that Super Thanks is available for the channel now, so you guys can do that. But you guys not to. Oh, bye, Lostician. Bye. Right.
Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach?
Hi, Jevel. I'm not leave it to me.
Right. I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs...
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, wink wink, I read you. You can't officially condone that sort of thing, right? But say, hypothetically speaking, students from the other houses started racing to the infirmary. As far as anyone knows, it could just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Well, well, what a fascinating conversation you two are having. May we join?
Oh, that's fine,
Claude,
Sylvie.
I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage. Have you no honor?
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle to see what's really in store.
It's irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
She has a point. Still, I'm rather eager to see what sort of schemes that mind of yours conjures up.
You heard him, Teach. We can't let these fine folks down.
If they insist.
Are you serious, Teach? Well, if a crooked scheme is really what you're after, I've got more than a few of those up my sleeve.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
God, see? It's like them talking. There's potential that all three of them can work together. There's so much potential. Like, no need to understand. Alright, inventory. Okay, we need to go through. I need to micromanage. Alright. Lance, I'm gonna give you an extra one. Lance, and axe. Hilda, you get the axe from Claude. Right, and then Raphael, you get the axe as well. Lysithea, iron bow. As for you, Lysithea, you No, you do not equip that. Equip. Store. I'm gonna be cheating. Don't mind that. Leonie, you get the bow as well. Extra bow. And we are good. Yeah, we are good. Combat abilities. Combat arts, yeah. One sweep. Flyers, okay. Italians, reclass. Okay. And save over here. And then we are good. Oh, good night, Whistle. Alright. Rout the enemy.
So, this is the stage for the Mach battle. The command's all yours, Teach.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this Mach battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Alright. Healing, yeah, definitely the right.
Stay focused.
We'll stay in this, and then...
Ready and willing.
Okay, yep, gotta be focused on that. Well, Ash focus on that.
Who, me?
Work together.
I stand ready.
Actually, yeah, I need myself to level up first. For a while.
Who, me?
Right.
I will fight on the front lines. I can stop the enemy's advance with grace.
Do you have Lady Edelgard's permission to... I suppose I've no choice but to provide cover.
Thank you, Hubert. We are off to a terrible start.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Dedu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Ah. I don't think they attack each other. Do they attack each other here?
It's over.
Oh yeah, a crit. Let's go.
I am the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Oh yeah.
We must all do our part.
Too easy.
Okay. Claudia is good. Marianne, attack him. Finish him off.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
I guess it worked out.
Yeah, lure him. Hold on. Yeah, lure him.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might.
Counterattack! Marianne? Okay, not much of that.
The new professor is rather strong. Suppose I'll have to call it a day.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, Hizak, I would, actually. I would. But I'm not that good. I'm not that good, to be honest. I only love the basics. That's the reason why I love playing Fire Emblem normal. But yeah, at certain times I should really get into it.
We will use the forest to ambush our enemy. Everyone, I am counting on your support.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this unique.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
I'm gonna do this unique. I'm gonna do this unique part. Because there's an option, because you're supposed to be going around at the left flank, but I'm gonna charge through for a nice secret dialogue.
Are you planning on fighting two houses at once? I will admit that is favorable for us.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Okay. Let's do this. I tried this on Maddening. Oh my god, it's madness. It was madness. There we go. Fall back a bit more. Fall back a bit more. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, come here. Come here.
Oh, I got it.
Good, they won't be able to move. Gambit.
We've got your back.
Palisade.
Pull out all the stops.
Or is it Fusillade? Fusillade.
Oh no.
Oh, Sorry, Mercedes.
Progress suits me well.
Raw 2. Lawrence. Good.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Magnificent.
Okay. You. No, not yet, not yet. Not that one yet. Bane of Monsters. Oh, this is so fitting.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Huh. Ugh.
Yeah, that was not that good of a bust stat.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Alright. You're gonna do your gambit again.
No time like the present.
Heal.
Well done.
Hold on. Move that way. Charge forward. Right. And Indegard's gonna attack Claude.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Piece of cake.
Level 4. Wow, he's actually leveling up real fast.
I'm not done yet.
At least Ignat's leveled up, that's good.
I'll try even harder next time.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Ah, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I kind of screwed up. Hold on. I screwed up, guys. Sorry. I missed a dialogue between Claude and Dimitri for you guys. I totally forgot about that. I got too ahead of myself. At the very least, I can do this differently now. Lawrence, Lysithia, Raphael. Yeah. Leonie. Lysithia with Ignatz. And Raphael with Marianne. Or actually, no. Claude with Hilda. Yeah, I really did make a mistake, so sorry.
So, this is the stage.
Incidentally,
stay focused.
This time I'm gonna go around them. This time.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
I will fight.
This is magnificent.
But yeah, welcome back, Whistle. Welcome back. Was a bit laggy combat, but that's fine.
You are performing as expected, Professor.
Good to go.
Wait, who else needs to level up? You, Lysithea.
The new professor is rather strong.
There we go. Right, now we're gonna go around.
We will use
the ambush. Yep. We're going around. Yep. Don't have to tell me twice. Auto battle unite. Items, culinary. Noble, nice. Yeah, she has increased like what's it called? Class level rate. Forgot about that.
It could get rough.
Still unite.
I got this.
It seems we're surrounded. At a time like this, our only option is to cut a path through.
Alright, if you say so. Or actually, no, we'll move forward more.
Leave it to me.
Raphael's really weak to magic, so we gotta be careful with him. Ooh, Gloucester Crest, nice. Oh, she's moving away. No, she's probably aiming at Claude. That's probably what's happening.
It could get rough.
And she's out. Alright. That's fine. Beat up that songstress.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
Won that.
Attack on Mala. You're a dragon, I'm from a whale as a Welsh dragon. Yay!
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Ha ha! Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Helmet art. Pointless. Or actually, hold on. No, me. I'll get this.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Thank you, Edelgard.
Another step forward.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Alright. Now move this direction.
Yeah. Too easy.
Good, wow. Good experience for him, though. Claw. Yeah. No. Raphael. Beat up the songstress again.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Should have trained better.
Is Street Melon's a real person? No, it's a bot. It's an actual official bot.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Yeah, it's an official program. That's why it's new. Lirin Mercedes.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Transfer up.
Yeah. Piece of cake.
Low chance of hitting that spine though. Oh wow! No. Oh, adjutant, nice adjutant.
I thought I gave it my all.
God, what's up with you guys? You guys are leveling up like stats really slow. It's embarrassing. Stop it. It's embarrassing me.
Oh, no.
Plenty more where that came from.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Yes!
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
It was a good try. I expected as much.
Impressive.
Demetrius should be moving up. No, not yet. Huh. Interestingly enough. Alright then.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
Hi, Deadline.
Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
Hurry, you Deadline. Alright. Claude. Full save. Full save.
Princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up. You'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
I'm here to help.
Pull out all the stops.
This is totally not cheating. That's the dialogue I missed.
As much.
That's the dialogue I missed. Because that dialogue was very important.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Yes.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Right, now we can finish this. Resonate lightning.
Now's our chance.
My goodness. the leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
That is that.
Level 5. We made good progress in the
Another
two
step
main
forward.
characters.
It's
Intermediate seal.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Golden Deer House.
Great work, everyone. Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of victory is sugary sweet.
I have no idea who the MVP is for this. Oh, Raphael! Beating up the songstress! Hanneman is humbled. Alright. That was really good. But of course, along the way, we are gonna have to level the characters up extremely high. So that way it's easier in the battle.
Great work, Teach. That was a brilliant win.
Everyone did well.
Playing ignorant as to the quality of your command and deflecting the praise to your students. You really are a model professor, Teach. To be honest, I had a bunch of other schemes planned as well, just in case the situation called for it. But I didn't have to resort to any of them. I suppose our opponents lucked out.
Well met, Professor. The breadth of your skill was on full display today. I must admit that your tactics were masterful. I shudder to think what may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into battle.
Oh, get you in trouble.
I noticed that too. We just did what you told us, and we won! I love it!
As expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider. I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Me? Oh, yes, of course. Well done, Professor.
Captain Gerald taught his child well. It would have been more of a surprise had our professor proved lacking.
Don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Gerald all of the credit, Leonie? In any case, it's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
A mercenary's wisdom and techniques are forged in battle. Those are the sorts of things you can only learn through experience, right, Teach? But more importantly, it's time to celebrate our victory. Teach here has yet to try my well-renowned home cooking. I really do hope you'll join us. After all, I swiped some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just this occasion.
Now, without No Man's Sky, we're
Your
no longer...
work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
My mission?
Those affiliated with Garreg Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right. She looks like the girl that turned back time. Oh, yeah.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Oh, and the first chilling side of this story. The first chilling side. My god, it did not disappoint. Hi, James. Hello. You doing alright this Friday? Or Saturday?
Part 1. White clouds. Harpstring moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
I just realized that was Nemesis on that statue. I didn't realize that. But I'm doing great. I'm happy I got to play this again, though. Ah. So happy. I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. New place to explore monastery. Yep. More money.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission, and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
More bandits. Not very original, Teach.
I know. You need to focus.
Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the interesting. And with that, I take my leave to make my final preparations.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Not quite. Even though it's very useless to say that. But still.
Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. It seems I was right to worry. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now. But don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
And that's why I don't use permadeath.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
That's why I don't play permadeath. I hate it. I hate knowing about that. I've never been able to play through an entire Fire Emblem game, so it's nice to go through it with you. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And that's birthday. Flowers.
Thank you.
Okay, so what's happening right now is a fishing tourney, and oh, certifications, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and we have access to Abyss, right. Yes. So what's going on right now is share meal, gardening, choir practice, cooking together, fishing. But right now it's lots of large fish and bonding bites. So, certifications, but we're gonna need this. Are we done? I was working all day. I just got out. What did I miss? A lot of dialogue. But that's fine, Shadow. We're still at the beginning part of Three Houses, not Three Hopes. Where'd you get the idea?
New path to tread.
So the idea literally just came through as, well, it's a secret. It's a secret technically. It's secret. It really is a secret. I can't disclose it yet.
I did pretty well.
I wonder, does Claude have access to that thing still? Yeah, okay. Good. Certification, I'm just gonna check certifications here. Level 30, okay, got it. Right. But, okay, so there's a major part we're gonna be doing here first. Now, it's not privacy, it's just more of, you know, secret lore that I'm developing at the same process, and I can't give out too much of it or else people will steal the idea. That's the problem. So, I can't reveal too much of that. A girl's voice. What would it mean? Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is going on. Let's go through them real quick.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know...
Not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Yes, that's where you learn the battalions. Oh, hi, hello, Anna.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
You sound like Kilda.
Hello there.
Yeah, so Anna is like the figurehead of Fire Emblem, in a sense. It's like the advertisement model. Hello, Dimitri and Claude.
Your performance in the Mach battle was exceptional, Professor.
Hi, Bradley.
You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
Claude?
Those bandits really didn't think things through, did they? They had to have known the knights would be after them the moment they entered the monastery's turf. Fine by me, though. I'm raring for some real combat experience. Any chance to grow is a good thing. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
No. Okay.
That reminds me.
Oh yeah, the dude's around. Right.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
That reminds me.
Training grounds too, yeah. But okay, before we move on, we gotta get the Ashen Wolves first. And for those who don't know, the Ashen Wolves is the best house out of everything because they do not put aggression on other countries. I mean, they do, but it's not a war. They don't want to be part of it. But we're gonna make them be a part of it by recruiting them. And this is the Abyss.
What's that?
The Abyss. Wait, can you explain?
Hey, you. You're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here.
So yeah, this was the best part of Three Houses because of how this is just an amazing place. It's amazing. Influencer.
Need something.
Yep, and I am part of that. Influence, yes. More visits, okay. Encouraging
This one?
recycling, thank you, thank you. This is extra activity we're just doing just so
This
that we
one?
get better stuff. He's invisible, yeah.
See you again soon.
Hello, Happy.
Come on.
Happy, okay. Yeah, these characters you probably won't know these characters you probably won't know much. They're gonna be just hanging out over here and whatnot.
Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
What? How can a beautiful man have glasses?
What?
Recruit.
You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up.
Invite to join the house.
Yeah,
Thank you.
sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
Happy joined your house. Awesome.
Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me? I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it. I don't want to run into any knights.
And that's the reason why the Ashen Wolves will be hanging out here. There's a lot of struggle between the church and the abyss, if you're not aware about the lore. But yeah, this isn't too important to the main story, but yeah, it's actually questionable of how they exist, in a way. Constance?
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
None in particular. Was it? Was it none in particular? Wait, no. I'm just looking around. Fuck. What was her answer?
I'm sure I
There
must
you
have
go.
misheard
There you
you.
go.
Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes?
Yes.
Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes? Hopefully with something befitting my station?
Join house?
An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid! I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties.
Join house. Okay.
Huh. Come to invite me to a lesson or some such, have you? I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
I have a feeling I should skip the other house members' discussion. Should I do that so that way it makes things faster and we can get to those types of discussions later? Or nah, I'll probably just go through all of it because I don't think I have time for all of them, even though I want to. So, let's do this again.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
I heard about Abyss, so I came to find it.
Well, I do like
Oh,
people
dang
with
it,
a
wrong
healthy
option.
curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again.
So, what's going on in Hazak is that we're only recruiting the Ashen Wolves. The Ashen Wolves are a neutral state throughout the entire Three Houses story. In all the four paths, actually. In their story, it's different. It really changes a lot of things, but it doesn't delve more into it. I have no idea why, but yeah. they're neutral, straight up neutral. So that's why I don't mind letting them, like, recruiting them.
Can you take care of something for me? Want my help, hmm? Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah?
Invite.
It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss. Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
Even though you guys do come up for the classes, but alright, you guys are very dedicated for the classes. 5 days, ooh, I can't wait to play that. Hopefully I can stream that, hopefully. We'll see.
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
Of course not. I'm a professor.
Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird. The name's Sothis, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift.
Invite.
Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
Sothis is basically like that gang, well, not gang member, but like the lazy bad guys at the back of a Japanese classroom.
Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling abs, or did you want something? If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely have to.
See? Like, literally everyone here has problems with the above ground. That's why they live in the Abyss. If you guys aren't aware of the lore once again.
What do you fare thee well? Now let me see. Now let me see.
Oh,
Your guidance is lacking.
Oh, shut
Fare
up.
thee well.
I just started.
What's that?
It goes invisible, yeah. It was rendering, that's funny.
I owe you.
Sothis is that guy who brags about muscle. Except less hungry than Rafa. Yeah, pretty much.
What's that?
Oh man, I love the story of Ashen Wolves though. It's really good. I just wish it was a complete timeline. A complete timeline. Could have easily been a golden route, but alright. Alright. Intelligent systems. That's fine. And from that, they definitely learned a lot from Fates that people don't want golden routes, but people of the community of 3 houses really want a golden route. Because the characters are just too good.
That said,
if you create good characters, golden route is possible. Or golden routes are also always possible, but it's the way it's been. Hi, Jasmine! And also, someone else just joined in as well. Patrick! Hello! I'll walk you through it. I'm gonna make an account with mobile to play on PC. Ah, yeah.
Professor.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Oh my god, I know this conversation. We're doing this storyline first. This is a hilarious conversation. This is a hilarious conversation. Thea?
Oh, Professor. Hello. I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it?
I'll tell Manuela. Because if you let's search for it, she doesn't bother. She doesn't continue conversation. If I tell her Manuela,
Thank you so much.
and of course, when you go back to Gaspar,
So, Professor.
I really want to go for this storyline. It's hilarious.
That reminds me.
Professor.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
And pure silence from Violet is like, okay. You best hide that.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Strength.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
And then Felix and Ingrid, yeah. Isn't it weird that Pokemon Legends Arceus Laventon just pops up every camp without to walking? Let's hope three houses has let's hope Three Hopes has a golden path, even if it's locked on one of the house's lord's path. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's like there's gotta be a reason why it's called Three Hopes, and there's gotta be a reason once again, Edelgard having a different weapon than normal. There's gotta be a reason.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
Okay.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Felix, always speaking the truth in a sense.
A moment.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the Mach battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
I know.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
Wasn't there a way where I could zoom in? Yeah. Very sinister. Very sinister. You know, I should make thumbnails with all this zooming in. Yeah, I should really make thumbnails of these zooming in. I'm gonna get some footage here. Hold on. I'm getting nice shots here. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Alright, good enough. Did you see the new Fire Emblem Three Hopes trailer? No, Jasmine, because I'm still waiting on all of them to be released, and then I can watch them for a video. I'll be doing a special for that. Yeah, thank you, Paul. But yeah, I can't. I saw it. I saw the feed though. I saw the feed. I didn't see the trailer, but I saw the feed.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Ash. I'll say zoom in. Super fun because it shows really unique stuff. Yeah.
How about this?
Hello, Tomas.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
The Cardinals, yeah. That's a big thing in the DLC. Hello, Annette.
Right.
Talk about sweet and sour.
I've got to find out
Spicy?
everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty?
Bye,
How
Java.
about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Sweet.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
Yeah, bonding bites. Let's see here. Bonding bites. Let's see here. we're gonna have Raphael, or yeah, we're gonna have Lawrence and Raphael. This is a funny bit, I believe. I believe it's a funny bit.
Delicious! Don't worry about finishing your portion. I'll gladly clean it up after you.
Could you eat a little more quietly, please? Your manners are disgraceful.
Do you actually like sweet food? I love sweet food. Not too sweet. Here's the thing. When it comes to meat, certain types of meat, if I want a little bit of spiciness, yeah, I like a little bit spicy, but in a sort of way, I don't like spicy. I don't like that very heavy spice. Sweet food, that's the reason why I like sweet food. Like desserts. Those types of sweets, not like meat with sweet stuff. Ugh, that's weird. Alright, so that was a nice bonding.
Would you kindly do something for me? Would you kindly do something for me?
That actually unlocks the cooking. Hello, Lysithia.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
No.
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Ladies and gentlemen, you get your first female L. You get your female L here.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
I prefer too cold weather.
I have agreeance. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
Yeah, I'm not just saying that just to make them happy. I do like cold atmospheres. Hot. Ugh, can't deal with heat anymore. Wow, look at that detail.
Hey!
Hello, Luis.
Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
So what is going on right now? Where's this place? This fight academy? Yes, so Whistle. Yeah, Paul says there's a military officers academy. It's kinda a military, but it's an academy. It's an academy made by the church in order to develop a sense of awareness to the young of those who are interested in politics of running a kingdom and whatnot, and running services. And because there's lots of bandits, there's also a need of mercenaries too, doing night shift and stuff. So this is what the academy is for. No, I'm skipping you.
What?
Hello, Ritza.
You look bored. Care to duel?
To the death?
What? I just wanted to spar.
Alright, Snape. Chill.
So...
Oh, and also, let me unlock this too.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
Let me unlock this too. Yeah, this is DLC. You get to feed dogs and cats, apparently. Here we go. Ahmed Gobi looks happy.
Yay! Thanks.
You're welcome.
So...
Maybe.
Okay. Morning Gar. Gathering all these. Hello, Shamir.
Have we met? No. Sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
Not gonna lie. Shh. No, man. I don't want to say anything.
Please.
I don't want to say anything. Hi, Marianne.
Professor? Our next mission is to go after a group of bandits. I'm not very confident. I'm afraid I'll just hold everyone else back. I should probably stay behind for this one, or help plan the attack instead.
Oh, Marianne. You sweet girl. Oh yeah, we also have to take care of the new seeds. Let's harvest those. And we also have our own plants. Our plants. And since we have money... Oh, can't cultivate them because not much. Okay. It's fine. Oh yeah, Bernadetta. If you click off on a character in quick succession, will it overlap its talking? No.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
You sure? Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
I'm sorry, Bernie.
What is it?
She's adorable. Let's see here. Middle. We gotta go through the middle. This is really such a massive departure from previous Fire Emblem game, isn't it? Yeah, it's a heavy amount of stuff compared to previous Fire Emblem titles. That's the reason why it's remarked as the second Golden Age, because the Golden Age was actually, I believe, Radiant Dawn series. I think that's where the Golden Age was.
Please.
I could be wrong. And this is technically a second age in the era timeline of the Fire Emblem franchise. Oh, also, let me do this real quick. Cleanup battle? What the frick is that? What is a cleanup battle? Okay. You get a lot of these. And this place, once again, for those who are not aware, is very important. We'll get to here soon. Hopefully this stream.
It is almost time to begin.
Sothis' shield. And fun fact, Sothis is actually one of the characters that was actually planned to be playable. But they didn't do it. They didn't go with it, oddly enough. Hopefully, since that whole planning was actually part of the planning process, I hope 3 hopes it's possible. Because they literally said that Sothis was one of the main characters that were actually playable at a certain point, but they didn't go through it. I have no idea. I have no idea how that was gonna work, but that was their initial thought, but they scrapped it.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Do you think if Byleth joins later, if Sothis will be playable somehow? Most likely, most likely, here's the thing. What I would love is Byleth initiating attacks, and then you see Sothis in the background, like, commanding him in a sense. It's like, they're nice duos. Hello, Hilda.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle.
Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
If you're busy, never mind.
Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
It's fine. Lazy, pink-haired girl.
I was thinking.
Hello, Sylvain.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
I mean, they should definitely put it in the pamphlet. Who's over here?
Let's see.
Zero.
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Manuela for 3 hopes. I'm hoping because
Professor.
Manuela because the staff is actually playable in this game. So I'm assuming I'm assuming literally that the 4th trailer, if they plan on doing it, would be the Church of Seros army. Because they only have Golden Deer army for 3rd, and the 4th one is this one, the church, hopefully.
Do you know of the Iyer family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
Alright, you guys are gonna have to go through this. This is the story about the houses of the Adrestian Empire. It's just very important. You need to understand how it's like, the order is like.
Alright, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Gaspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Iyer, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
I look forward to that.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
My name is Ferdinand von Iyer. So yeah, that is the Order of Adrestian Empire. It's comprised with multiple families running specific affairs, but there's a darkness in that.
Hi.
And we get choir. We got choir practice. Over here.
I have a favor to ask.
Mercedes.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
That's right.
Me too. Shall we pray together?
Yes, you actually Whistle, you actually asked me this before. But yeah, I do believe in magic. It's only possible if the being is intact with like controlling specific atoms of levels of elements. Like in the periodic table. That's how it's only possible.
Something else.
And for us, it's possible through science. That's why the whole streaming this is magic. In a sense. Are you praying too?
It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Not exactly.
I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it?
So.
Aw, Steph.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Alright.
I have something to ask of you.
Okay, I gotta go through multiple of these quests, but yeah. These are the 4 saints that helped put an end to a war that happened a long time ago. At the same time you saw that opening. The 4 that helped Seros, the one that killed Nemesis at the opening. And Saint Keyhole. A statue of Saint Kathleen, one of the 4 saints. It is said that she was as beautiful and a kind soul who was beloved by all for her empathy and her ability to heal severe wounds. She is the daughter of Saint Keyhole. And then, Keyhole. Saint Keyhole statue. A statue of Saint Keyhole, one of the 4 saints. It is said that he was a compassionate yet stern figure whose faith was so true he was able to perform miracles. He is the father of Saint Sethlin. And we have the two unknown most mysterious people. Saint Indec. Saint Indec statue is statue of Saint Indec, one of the first saints. It is said that he was known for his wisdom and dexterity. Through unskilled in the art of human interaction, he used his gifts to help those in need. He was also the indomitable warrior who slew countless foes on countless battlefields. And then we have my favorite, Saint Macule. Saint Macule statue, a statue of Saint Macule, one of the first saints. It is said that his gift for strategy was unparalleled. He served as the chief tactician of Saint Seros and was a pioneering figure for the master of magical arts. I believe in this run we'll be able to actually see storyline of that. But yeah.
Hi.
This game has a lot of lore. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna have to do the activities, the quest I was given. So it's gonna be a while. Hi, Arikan. Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, how are you doing today? While I do this, I can talk with you guys.
Bridget, word of it.
So what you guys doing, also?
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
There is racism.
Okay.
Yeah, Macule's storyline is Claude's prologue. Yeah.
Hello there. Good deal.
Acquire sign-up sheet. Yep. Yeah. We also need to warp here first, so let's go here first. I'm also doing good, just giving a ride to a friend and watching the stream. That's good. Cookbook.
I can't believe it.
Hi, Ignots.
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You can learn so much from books.
Well, I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
Grab this. And grab this. And Linhart is here.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
They're not simple as you, Linhart. Also, stream is going bad. While it's reconnecting, I'm gonna like put away stuff. I'll be back. I wish I could easily hack the game to modify stats. You know, if I was able to hack the game and modify the stats, I would have loved to use it for the archive to make things much more better and interactive. Like everyone have infinite like health. You guys won't be able to see the HUD, and you guys get to see them crit at each other. See, that's the cinematic I wanted of the series. Oh. Call and Dimitri time skip are so OP. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree with Dimitri's. Dimitri's really good. Okay.
Hey there.
We still got a lot of talking to do, so we gotta do that. Ignat's at the Pog spell list.
Well then.
Hello, Hanneman.
Excellent work guiding the students in the Mach battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown Crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Thank you, Hanneman. Of course, you look at it, it's the... What? Here's some hair in the device. It looks like my hair. Say nothing, remove the sample. Maybe he needs a few more strands. Yes. Yes, give more few strands.
You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Sothis would follow your example.
Yeah, Crest Analyzer. Yeah, that Crests. Yep.
Thanks for your help.
There we go. The battalions. Yep, battalions are now unlocked.
What?
Well, I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
About the teachings of Ceres.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Okay. So you want to see my baby brother? He comes, my baby brother. It's up to you. It's up to you, Whistle. As long as you guys feel comfortable with it.
Let's see.
Of course, not showing faces. Of course, definitely not. That's not good.
What the?
Right, a few more talking across. A lot more talking, and I keep forgetting. I can warp. I forgot about that. Sorry. I forgot.
Right. You're a lifesaver.
And now we can cook. We can cook with our friend Yuri or Bernadetta. We can cook with multiple people. Let's cook with Bernadette. Let's cook with Bernie first. HP. No, we need luck. Morphous Plum.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice and... Hey! No peeking!
Hey! Level or 2 plus 2 luck. Yeah. Man, I really hope I can recruit Bernie. I really hope. Or not recruit them right now. There's a chance I can recruit them later. But we'll see.
Hello.
Right, I can warp. I keep forgetting. Sorry.
My savior, thank you.
And then we can sing Balthus and Happy.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
Gee. I'm tired, but I'll try to continue watching this. Don't force yourself, Whistle. Don't force
Well
yourself.
done. You have my thanks.
Don't force yourself to keep on watching. If you need to sleep, let it happen. Okay?
Here's an idea.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. We're exploring. Yeah, we're good with exploring for now. I don't think I can
was thinking.
I don't think we can invite people to the team right now. Oh, I think we can. Hold on.
I'm...
No, we can't. Yeah, we can't. Not yet, not yet. Alright, we're good. Oh, wait, no. Right. Sorry. A lot of stuff to do. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. It's just the fishing. We're gonna be fishing for a while. My favorite I had a chance to play was Shadows Valentia. Shadows Valentia was a pretty good game. Really good game. Ah! Alright, see you, Neku. That's fine. Yeah, take care of her. Take care, Neku. Sorry, Spike. Oh, that was a bad one. There's a small fish. I don't want small fish. I need a big fish. Nope. There we go. We have two more. Spike, earthworm. Nope. Alright, okay, hold on. Only one more. There we go. No! Unfortunately, I must go to sleep. Alright, bye, Bradley. Bye-bye. And sweet dreams, Bradley. I'm gonna be continuing this game. Probably, hopefully, halfway. Hopefully, I can make it. I gotta be quick, though.
Don't tell me. No one bothered to show you the standard procedure for lectures? I guess it's up to me to save the day.
Instructions, yes, I know how to do it. Instruct. So there's a lot of people I really need to change and instruct people. Let's see here. I'm gonna train the ones that have high attitude right now, or high mood. So Marianne needs to be adept at magic more. And then Hilda, be more interactive with Max. Motivation up, yep. And Raphael, it's not quite a lot, Hazak. It's not a lot actually, unfortunately. So that's why I need to hurry up.
It's
You know what? I might actually pull a Uno card on this development.
This... My... This was hardly a challenge for me.
Night, Whistle. Night. Sweet dreams. What?
I'd better give this some thought.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll do better next time.
It's alright, Yuri. Let's do this again. There, perfect.
Yes.
Praise.
Go on, sing my praises again. All thanks to you.
Good job, Yuri. And Constance, I need Constance. Her magic is sublime.
You see, I could do as much.
Alright. And then Happy. Your magic is sublime as well. We need you.
Thanks for.
Okay, we're good. And then we're gonna be doing group tasks. It's heavy. Flying? No, we need writing. Lawrence and Leonie. Execute. Goals? There's no... Lance and writing. No, actually, no. No. Authority. And reason. Reason, yeah. Or was it faith? Shoot. Faith. My bad. Faith and authority. And you are heavy armor and sword. You, on the other hand, will be lance and... Actually, no. Faith and reason. And then you are... Faith and authority, I think. And then sword, no. I think our reason is very high. We need writing and then faith. Yeah. Okay. Authority and heavy armor? Okay. Riding, no, flying. Flying and then authority. And then sword and faith. You are... Yeah, you're good. Faith, okay, go there, good. Riding. And reason. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good on that. Yeah, we're good.
I've got a question.
Blackhawk Best Branch. You mean Black Eagles. Alright. Whenever I send money or food to my mother, she insists she doesn't need any of it. How do I make her happy? She wants to know how you're doing. Write her a letter. Yeah, write her a letter.
Got it.
That's a great response, but not much. Sword. Don't focus too much on sword now. You're a freaking jester now. Or not jester. What's it called? Trickster. Trickster.
I'm to work with Leonie?
What's wrong? Can't stomach being paired up with a commoner?
Not at all, but I am concerned about what you will make me do.
Oh.
Our results would have been better if you'd done a little more, Lawrence.
It was a concession to do as much as I did. This type of work is utterly beneath someone of my station.
You know, I ship these two. Do you guys know that? I ship these two?
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Alright. Raphael's birthday. Buy flowers. Thank you very much. For this one, it's gonna be Marketplace. Let's see if anyone else. Nope, not one else. No, it's too much money. Okay, that's fine. have a specific class for everyone in mind? Yes, I do. I do. Let's see. New chapter. Yeah. Aww. Dog and cat gift recipients. And yes, there's the tier list of this. And also, hi again, Mimi Cutie. Practice battle.
Battalions are deployed in battle, so students can learn how to take command. Oh, that concept may be new to a loner mercenary like you, eh, Teach? You want me to explain the basics?
No, I do not. Alright, so this is what's gonna be happening. This is what's gonna be happening. Claude, Raphael. No, Yuri. Okay, Yuri is gonna go with Constance. Claude is gonna go with Hilda. And Violet is gonna review with anybody else that needs help, which is... I need Lysithia up too, because her magic is too good. And so we're gonna do one-on-one basic stuff like this for a while. Because they're pretty low level, and so if you have one character just keep grinding it all, you're really good. Store these. Okay. Italians. Yes. Yuri, you need the better ones. Group flames. Crusade. Stride. Heal. Alright. It's gonna be a while, so we could just talk along the way.
Sure thing. Ready and willing. Stay focused.
Why do none of these cats look like mine too bad?
No hesitation. You fought well.
This is literally how I grind throughout the whole time.
Such power dwells within.
Just let one.
My efforts are paying off.
Each battle a chance to grow.
No time like the present. Out of my way.
Sagittarius, nice. Training gauntlets, nice.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Level 4.
Look.
Rest of gauntlets, yeah, so we can make that better. Nice.
Out of my way.
That was a good combo. Nice peak build. Nice. Hi, Gabriel. Hello. Oh, Gabriel, not Gabriel. We need
I'm not
Byleth at least 10, level 10 for the next 2 chapters.
A sight to behold.
Slade.
What?
There's...
I'm not setting a very good example.
Come on, Byleth. Swarmzy, nice.
It was a good try. Life.
It's actually better, Stefano, if you literally just defeat them immediately. It's actually just better that way. You don't waste the rested. You don't waste the rested stuff. That's my way.
Should I have held back?
Because you do get bit by bit if you just attack. If you just kill them already, yeah, good. Yes.
Did I distract you?
Okay, hold on. What's this? Bullion. Okay, we need that.
Up to you.
Actually, you know. I can't. Okay, yeah, you can't. Not yet.
Not too shabby. Look.
Yeah, so far I just need everyone literally level 10 so that way you can steamroll at least 2 to 3 chapters. Because an overall of like 24 chapters, I could be wrong. Let's see. 22 chapters. Again. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get all of them through, even though I really want to.
Ready and willing.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
I don't need to do that, to be honest, because that doesn't affect them much.
Shot!
My rise to prominence continues.
Too easy.
You fought well.
I gotta skip all these. I can't.
There's...
The animation's taking too long.
I'm not... That is that.
It was a good try.
Sorry, Steph. No.
Not too shabby. And that's...
Get it!
It's time. Should I have held back?
Almost there. Once he's level 10, I can switch to another character.
Face it, I'm better than you. You know what to do.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Okay, I think level 8 is a good amount. From what I'm seeing. Level 8 seems to be a good amount right now.
You fought well. Another.
I don't.
Yeah, okay, Yuri is good.
Luck
Really
is
good.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
You sure?
Rash strike.
Out of my way. Now that feels good.
It's like, seriously, you guys have no idea what my setup fingers are like. I have my thumb on the A and B, and I have my other hand, index finger, on the plus button to skip. Just to skip all the animations. I think in Fates it was ridiculous. I felt like grinded on that. I made sure everyone was like level 99. Alright, we're good with Byleth and Yuri. Lysithia, yep. We need Raphael. Claude. Marianne. Lysithia with Ignatz. Claude with, again, Hilda. God dang, she's slow. And Leonine, Lawrence. Yeah, there you go.
I stand ready. Ready and willing.
I got this.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
You can't compete with me.
How do you like that?
Level 2.
Can I?
You know the strangest thing is that this game doesn't have a weapon triangle at all, too. It's odd. Very odd.
That's the golden deer for you.
Don't expect much more than that.
Impressive.
That takes care of that.
Man, he's really not adept with gaunt or.
If you say so.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Gust of weakness though, like what archers beat flying. Yeah, it still does as well. Which is good.
Pull out all the stops.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Yes, thank you. Level 3, finally she is balanced.
In this situation,
Thank you, Paul. And there's another one. Mach, wait, yeah, Paul. Paul, no, Paul, you don't delete them. You don't delete them. You hide them. You hide them. It's better to hide them rather than deleting their message. So that way it deletes all of them. Whatever that bot is sending. And it deletes all that chat.
Good to go.
No time like the present.
There you go, level 9. Gambit.
Can we help?
Come, I have an idea.
And that's a miss, alright. That's a miss.
Let us help.
Here's an idea.
Swarm.
Of course I won. I don't... This is what I do.
Get out of here! Should have trained better. Make.
You underestimated me.
Ignatz. No? There we go. Ignatz level 4. You grab these.
This might be my limit.
Finish off.
This is what I do.
Alright.
There's...
Alright, we got the strong units out of the way. And we should be good for the actual battle. Sorry if that took too long.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, sorry if that took too long on that.
I am grateful.
I'll try my best offline if I need to do the
I have
farming.
gratitude.
That's the reason why I don't want to recruit everyone, or else I will have to literally farm the experience for everyone. Which is not ideal for the time I have. Instruct automatically.
I think I will, Matt.
It's best I instruct.
Professor!
No. St. Macchio, yes.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
And I believe this week is...
Our results would have been better if you'd done a little more, Lawrence.
Again?
It was a concession to do as much as I did. This type of work is utterly beneath someone of my station.
Yeah, you too.
I'm beginning to understand.
I feel like I
got it.
Well,
Master. I'm getting the hang of.
Oh, she got Banshee. Nice. This one should be the... what's it called? Seminar. Yeah, it's the seminar week. We got this first. Thief.
A new
Raphael. We become fighter.
Yeah!
And Scythia, you'll be the monk. Anyone else? Yuri. Wait, hold on. How many? I think I only have one. Shoot. Okay, I need Yuri to be up top though. Turn it on. Don't they get new armor for these new classes? Yes, they do, but I have it unavailable to them at the point. Because I do have an option to lock their looks, as long as they're not mounted. Okay, retire, academy, and battle, monastery. And so Yuri will look just as normal compared to the in battle, which is the class. Hi, Silly Tater. Hello. And a seminar. Yes, skill focus. Yes! Learn from me, my students.
Yeah,
Look
I've
at
got
that.
this.
Now I see the heart.
guess I'm still
Oh, yeah! I will, Matt.
Nice motivations.
Thank you so much.
Here we go. More story.
Hey, Teach. Glad you can make it. We've been waiting on you.
It seems the knights have our foes cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
It's bandit time? That sounds like real night work. Let's get to it.
I'm itching to put my skills to the test as well. We have to win so Captain Gerald can see how much I've learned.
I thought Gerald wasn't coming with us. Either way, I'll give it everything I've got.
Even if I go, it's not like I'd be of any use.
That's enough of that. If we don't work together and give it our all, we are doomed to fail.
You can be pretty intense sometimes, Lysithia.
But I agree. Let's do our best.
Everyone is so eager.
If we fight half as well as we chatter, we'll be fine. Come on, Teach. Lead the way.
But also, hi, Silly Tater, once again. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? And also, I gotta fix my look because, oddly enough, default for Byleth when I set to all, everyone, is apparently the academy. Not what I want. then do more certifications. Urinal Constance. Monk.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Right. We should go a bit for now. Oh, we got supports though. Oh wow, a lot of good supports. Let's go through these first, shall we? Claude and Hilda. Enjoy these guys.
Huh? Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all the time.
Your brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir, the undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Elmirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Elmirans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Elmirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck. But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well.
Claude and Hilda, support level C. Alright, there's more. Ay, ay, ay. I'll let you do that, Paul. Please and thank you.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
See what I mean by these two? These two are perfect because Leonie is a commoner, Lawrence is a noble, and they seem to have a really big difference between how they run, but they start coming together, in a sense, of mutual understanding. They're adorable, including Ignatz and Lysithea. I love these two. I ship these two.
Good morning, Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithea. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Yes. Yes, you are, Ignatz. Let's see. And then Yuri and Constance. This is gonna be new because I have never actually played this game, and I have never played this game, like, interacting with the DLC much of the full game. Like, their supports and, of course, their classes and whatnot. Including their abilities and ranks and their weaponry. Yuri and Constance.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, shady lady.
Shady? You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle. Blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird.
Oh, there
That
we go.
is you they refer to, yes?
Yuri Bird.
Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose. But rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
Yuri, Constance, Balthus, and Happy. Oh, love those four. Alright, now we can do the mission. Red Canyon Dominance. Your students have received their first assignment. They are to accompany the Knights of Ceres to Red Canyon in order to help strike down a group of bandits. This will be their first real battle. Xanadu, the Red Canyon. Let's do this. Yuri is savage when it comes to like nobility. I think he despises nobility. Other nobility, I think. Because he was a commoner adopted to, I believe, in a Fargus house. In a Fargus royalty.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Oh, not yet. Alright, so we got our good students here. All of them are going to be deployed and you'll get to see their dialogues. So no worries on that. Just need to be sure that they have good stuff to use. Okay, we're good on... Nope. Good on that. Training gauntlets. Raphael needs those. Thank you. And training bow. Okay, any other equipment we need? Leather shield, prayer ring. Restores HP. A Lysithian. Might want to need that. And leather shield. That leather shield will go to Raphael. Alright. Yep, we're good. Fight. Enemy commander.
So this is the Red Canyon. Doesn't look red to me. Anyway, let's get things started, Teach. Looks like the thieves have been driven back. That's what we last heard, so no surprise there.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
I hear there's a back road to the west. How about we split up and attack from there and from the front? We may be able to corner the enemy by approaching from both sides. In any case, we need to cross the bridge first. I'll leave the details to you, Teach.
Got it, Clad. And also, thank you, Hazak. Remember to stay hydrated and stretch. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I should actually stretch. After this battle, I will stretch and drink.
Ready and willing.
Let's do this, shall we?
Never underestimate an outsider. We were taken by surprise last time, but I guess this is what we can expect when battling thieves.
Okay.
I got this.
Raphael, charge forward.
Ready anytime. Stay focused.
Auto battle, unite. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. You use that, Claude.
Leave it to me.
Swarm.
You're irrelevant. I just worked harder.
You're
A
amazing.
precious opportunity to test my own strength. I won't make waste of your deaths.
Charge forward. Charge. Speed up. Okay.
I stand ready.
Move forward. Oh, actually, hold on. Not yet. Iron Bow. Now attack.
You're outclassed. It is a noble's duty to guard the welfare of the people. Nothing personal.
Where's the sword? Wow, there's a lot of stuff, man. Sheesh. Training on, let's go.
Time for seconds.
Yes!
Woo! Should have trained better.
Impressive.
This is my first real fight. I guess I'm pretty strong.
Who, me?
Unite. Lawrence, go forward. Today, class, we should be taking a field trip to do some killing in the
I
canyon.
am still far from my best.
Yeah, these are field trips. Nice field trips.
I'm all sweaty. I was planning to just sit back and watch, but hey, I got one.
Charge.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Marianne?
Who, me?
No, not yet. Actually, hold on. Oh, there's a possibility. Yeah. Level 5, nice. And Marianne, get your dialogue.
I can't afford to lose. Please forgive me, goddess, and save their souls.
Let's
Leonie,
get to it.
Need your dialogue. And Ignaz needs your dialogue as well. Okay. More coming from the top. That's fine. Attack.
Huh? It worked out. It's hard to be happy about this. I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice.
Tempest Lance.
How do you like that? This is what I've trained for.
Alright, right, we got all the dialogues. We're good here. Now let's finally finish this up.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Charge.
It all comes down to this.
Ooh. That's not good. That's not good. I want the chest first. Dang it. Hi, Andre. Glad to see you're still making great content. Overall, great gameplay so far. Thank you, Andre. I am very sorry about that whole aspect of that post. I clearly was not at the right state of mind, but after taking one break and hopefully numerous more, I'll get back to my roots and be playing these for fun.
You lost to me?
Gambit.
I can help.
Oh, something's wrong with Alexa's
This
hair.
situation.
God dang it! I hate it when it happens. I hate it when that happens.
I got this.
Gambit.
I'll back you up.
Hey, I got an idea.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Really now? All right. All right.
Ready and willing.
All right. All right. All right.
No time like the present.
There we go. Now you guys can wreak havoc.
Leave it to me.
I got this. Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Fun to watch.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Okay,
Stay
now I can get
focused.
this chest.
Let's get to it. That takes care of that.
Good.
Kick.
Claude. Charge forward more.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Level 10?
Thanks.
Okay. Now, charge. Charge.
Get.
This is what I do.
Love Scythier. She's too strong with the spells.
Ready anytime.
That's
I get things done.
Charge. Turbo Plus,
Who,
nice.
me?
That's a free upgrade. Vulnerary. We can get a lot of vulnerary anyways.
Another one down.
Console level 7, good. Okay. Almost done.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Let us help.
Sure.
This should work.
Finish it off, Claude. Or actually,
Let's get to it.
we have one more dialogue.
Stay focused.
It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats!
It's over.
Oh, why, Violet? Why? I had one more dialogue, you dick.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
You.
You're incredible. Those thieves ran out of luck when they entered this canyon. They never had a chance. Your leadership was amazing, Teach. Let's leave the rest of this work to the knights.
That's fine. It wasn't important. It was Claude's dialogue. And also, hi Helen Miller. Welcome back. Currently at chapter 2, I believe. Yeah, now we're done with chapter 2. Since when is this called the Red Canyon?
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
You surprised me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Have you been here before, Sothis?
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Teach, what are you doing here? We should get back to the academy.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
I really am happy
Hey,
that...
Teach.
Oh, never mind.
On the way back, you seemed transfixed by the canyon. Did something happen there?
Actually...
It seemed familiar to you? Huh. Can't say the same. Maybe it's a memory from when you were a child, or from a past life. Anyway, if you can't remember, I guess there isn't really much more to be said. Although, I'll admit, there is something about that canyon that has me captivated as well. How did Xanadu come to be called the Red Canyon? Nothing there was actually red.
Ooh, sinister.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I will do it all I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A goddess?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
It's crazy. It's crazy seeing a photorealistic picture of it, though. They tried their best to make it photorealistic, and it's scary. It's very scary. My father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
I don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
And this from a moment on, she gets more interactive with you. From now on. Yeah! Crazy, crazy lore hiding in every sentence of dialogue and through that.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
This one's important.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrastia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
I always get goosebumps every time it goes to those. I always get goosebumps. Sorry, I'm gonna learn that. New places to explore? Yes. Alright. We should get our new assignment now.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Who is Lord Lonato? Once again, very important. Ash is related to this person.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
And Catherine.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest Knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Catherine is great. I forgot about her. Yeah, she's one of the characters that's easy to forget. Hopefully she has more of a better role in the third. Because she's a supporting character. Her role is a supporting character in a sense to the whole plot. Sylvain's birthday. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Here we are. Alright, online statistics. Yes, a lot of people want to explore because there's a lot of activities going on. It would be waste to actually rest, battle, or seminar. Yeah, certifications. Let's go through these real quick. Catherine is great. The only way she could be more badass is
Was
she had
there any doubt?
Shark-themed armor. Shark-themed armor? Why shark-themed? Ignots. You need a class. Everyone needs a class at this point. Stat bonus, obviously. Okay. Hilda. Fighter. So is most of the faculty staff? Yes, so is most of the faculty staff, yeah. They're pretty much the supporting characters. They're there to develop more of the story rather than move along with the story kind of thing. Claude, become a lord, please. 66%. Yeah, we got it.
I did pretty well.
Because sharks are extremely badass. You know, you sound like my high school science teacher at freshman year. Because in the previous freshman students, they hated the teacher for loving sharks. They hated him. But when we got him, he was not that bad. He got better because he actually did get like on leave in a certain amount of time because of certain problems. But he was good. He was a good teacher. He taught me how to take notes properly. Well good. Right. First unit appearance. Let's go explore. Mission assistance. Yeah, mission assistance. We're gonna need Ash's help for this one.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I should have listened to you more intently. I'm sorry, sassy child.
You must try harder from now on.
Also, just to help with the stuff, I'm going to be like leveling up all these first, just to make things faster. This is only gonna be. I'm only gonna do the renown for like all these stuff first, all these people. So writing. And Lance. Raphael. Raul. So if you guys are curious and don't know what's going on, is that the reason why I'm able to let them to S+ is because I gone through S+ originally in the previous file, so that's how it's possible for me. I'm just doing all these so that way it's easier on the whole grinding. Because if I just do this, I could just grind for the levels. And that's it. Cynthia. I have no idea what is new in New Game Plus or part of the original flow. So yeah, literally everything I'm doing right now is New Game Plus. And it's not a thing in the original. Obviously. Alright. Alright, we're good. We are good. Now we can do a bunch of things now. Let's see here. Let's talk to Club first. Oh yeah, lost items. We could do that too. A lot of stuff. So many stuff.
Blast. First that bandit business, and now a noble rebellion? Are we ever gonna do anything but find and subdue people? Well, if we're just going to tie up loose ends, at least it'll be pretty safe. I don't mind stretching my legs for this one. And if Catherine's going too, there's a good chance we'll get a look at her relic in action.
Your quest?
Can I ask you a favor?
Investigate the stories of Abyss. That one, yeah. It's a DLC. Any of the blue scrolls is DLC.
Today's
Gaspar.
meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
When you're busy, there's no alternative.
Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
No, we're not gonna ask them. Hello, Linhardt.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Gaspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds.
Sounds unhealthy.
Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
It's like I mostly know all the freaking answers to level up their relationship.
Hello, Sothis. If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No? Look how serious his face is. Not at all.
If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame, please inform me of it at once.
Hello.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman! She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
The way he says 3-second rule. I love this game. Hearing Constance.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Oh yeah, I can do this multiple times, literally. As long as I have the items, I can do it multiple times. Marianne and Hilda. Wait, hold on. Claude and Lawrence. There's definitely dialogue between these two, I think.
If you wanted to invite someone else to dine with us, Professor, I would have preferred you choose a lady.
Yeah, I don't mind a straight-laced noble joining us. I'm happy just to share a meal with Teach.
Okay, that's one of the dialogues. There should be a discussion between Ignatz and Raphael. There should be one. Raphael, Ignatz. There should be one. There should be one. Because they are best buds.
There's more food than I can eat. Professor, Raphael, you're welcome to have some of mine.
Don't listen to him, Professor. Ignatz gets all dizzy if he doesn't eat enough.
Perfect. And then Lysithea and Marianne. I hope there's a discussion between them, hopefully. Having enough moments to make Skyrim oddly enough.
Eating delicious food.
Nope.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Yeah, no dialogue, okay. Good to know. Let's see here. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. Hold on. Please tell me there's a special here. Hopefully. Oh my god, please. No! I don't have enough. I wanted Hilda and Balthus together. Dang it. But it can wait,
Professor!
Hey, Ritza.
What? I desired fresh air.
That's not like you.
True. I have a favor to ask.
Alright, night needs more work. Night, sweet dreams. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Hey, Professor, do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Okay.
Inspiration? This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
Oh, Flame. Hello, Flame.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Alright, harvests. Thank you. That was good stuff. Good stuff. And cultivate. Yes. There we go.
No.
Oh, we can get to the head to the dormitory. The dormitory. There's only one person here. Nope.
Hi there.
Oh, we have 2 dialogues though. 2 open dialogues we can interact with for Byleth. This is good. This is good. Oh yeah, Gatekeeper. Hello.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the Knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Please don't say that again. Cream of the cream? Really? Marketplace. Okay. Oh, hi, Helda.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. If you don't pay attention to your hygiene, the girls won't like you. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Including you have
right.
a certain amount of uniforms? Smoothing stone.
Yep. What do you require?
Replenish. Hire. Oh yeah, I don't have any room, right?
Thank you.
That's
At the
fine.
battalion, we're allowed to. Naturally, you can replenish.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garreg Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
Oh yeah, I can.
Abyss? You're interested in that ancient some folks, but only the...
I can recruit Anna. I can recruit her.
Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal. Thank you.
There you go.
Now I'll have plenty of time to get to know my clients better. A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
And with that, she is part of our army. And she has an interesting crest, I believe. Yeah, she has a very interesting crest, like Alban, I believe? Ernest. Alban is Yuri. Ernest, a crest long lost to history. Occasionally stops enemy counterattacks when using their weapon. Wow. Yeah. We have a lot more conversations too. We'll hold up on that. Do you think 3 hosts will have the same sort of hub world interaction? Probably different. Probably different because you're not in Garreg Mach anymore. From what I believe. I mean, they could reuse Garreg Mach at certain point in the game. We'll just have to see about that. But so far, no Garreg Mach. Garreg Mach is not a confirmed place to be like the barracks, like this place, like what we do in this game.
Oh, hello, Professor.
Hi, Marianne.
Was there something you needed?
Dorothy, came to see the horses.
Oh, you like horses? I like them too.
Or Dorothy.
They're such kind creatures.
Yeah, Dorothy, not Dorothy. Dorothy. That's the name of the stuff.
Professor!
God dang it. Move! Move! move? Okay, there we go.
About...
Say, Sylvain.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
He's at the training ground.
Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
Where's Ash? I need to call Ash.
Right. To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Seth's little sister.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mercedes.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
Counselor. Oh, the counselors. Yeah, you get to be counsel to other people anonymously. Ash. No, Ash should be. Where is Ash?
Best be on your guard.
Okay.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne. Rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Mercedes has good advice. You should follow too. You very funny. Yeah, she has a point. She has a point. Okay. Lawrence, hello.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Yeah, Lawrence is correct. But something must be done, and Lord Lonato definitely has the balls to do it.
Wow.
Leonie?
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
Ah, shoot, I forgot the response of this. That depends on how hard you work?
I'm going to work a lot harder than all
Damn
the
it.
fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that. I'm studying...
Damn it! Ah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I guess the money is the answer.
Come to think of it.
Hey, Catherine.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
That's an overstatement. I'm just me.
Spoken like a true hard worker.
Oh god, yeah, it's a lot of specialties. Hey, the guard.
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Oh, what the heck? Oh, hello? Hello, Felix.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
I'm New Game Byleth. I'm stronger than anyone. And that's why that's what I'm theorizing. The Byleth in 3 Hopes is the New Game Plus Byleth, where he knows all the timelines and he basically went all the way back in the past to do some work. That's what I'm hoping. That's the reason. That's probably what I'm. That's actually what it actually happened, since things changed.
I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
Okay. Just a few more, guys.
Thanks. That was a big help.
You're welcome. Okay. Travel all over here. Ash is around here. Yeah. We need to get a mission assistance from Ash. Counselor? Yep. I have some experience painting landscapes, and I know I want to tie my hand as portrait. Can you think of anyone that will model you? Bernadetta would love to help, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay, fine.
Thank you so much for your help.
Fine. Yes. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh yeah, Raphael is best friend, right? Raphael would do anything, literally. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Ash, you okay?
What's going to happen to Lonato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
Yep, mission assistance. Yep.
Yes.
He's willing to do it anyways. Oh, and Alois should be over here.
I have a
dialogue.
thought. Past here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Seros slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
And that is next month. In the game. Next month.
Yeah. Listen.
Oh, there you are.
Ah, Professor. It would seem that a minor lord in Fargus is raising an army. This poses a threat, obviously, but not one for the kingdom, for the church. I mean, Fargus doesn't even have a king at present. There's something unsettling about this army. You had better ensure we're fully prepared.
Okay. And all we have is staff, but we're gonna go through these events first. Raphael! Oh, best bud right here. Best bud. Best bud. Makes me hungry all the time.
Whew. Oh, Professor. Are you here to train?
I came to check on you. Or actually came to train.
I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
You know, yeah, it's like that. It was very weird. It was very weird, that part. Non-cinematic cutscenes. Love it. I guess so.
Another day of training and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Isn't studying also important for a knight?
Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
You'll never be a proper knight if you don't study.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Hi, Umi-ban. You okay? You doing alright, Umi? Oh, we're missing 2 more people. Great. 3, actually. Shoot.
Here's the story.
Ingrid?
We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest. Hi, Professor. I've actually got...
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what you hold. I was close. I was close of recruiting.
Right.
I don't want to recruit anyone.
Professor.
There you are.
Are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Seros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
No, I won't. Alright, yes, I need you. Good. Good. Alright. This should be Lawrence, yep. There we go.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to—
No.
Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
It's about the female students.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
It is your advance they seem to find troubling.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
A number of female students, actually.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
That is the problem.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
He's so problematic. That's what I love about Lawrence. He doesn't date people or want to marry someone that's just good looking. He also wants to know what's beneath all that. That's what I like about Lawrence. Alright. Gotta head up to the second floor. I might go for pizza after I talk with everyone. I'll take a break.
I can't believe this place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
Do you like art?
Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Good. I'm really hungry. My stomach is rumbling real hard. I never ate breakfast. All I could is just drink. Who are we recruiting? No one actually, except for the Ashen Wolves and the staff. That's the only characters we're gonna recruit for this storytelling, because we're just doing storytelling moments and whatnot.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
And also, hi, Red Leader. Hello. You doing fine this fine Friday? Friday.
Hey.
Yeah, this is the part where the monk talks about Abyssians.
Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
Yeah, that's not much important unless you have the DLC. Nope, wrong room.
Way. Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it?
Uh-oh. I have a phone call. I'll be back. And also, I welcome you, Red Leader. It's nice to have you in this community. Alright, gonna mute myself. I'll be back. Okay, I'm gonna get the call later.
Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Thank you for helping me out with that. Thank you, even though I don't need that.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Thank you. I like this community already. Nice to meet you. Ah! It's so great to have you, Red Leader. I'm happy when new people are coming together, and there's a bunch of... there's so many friends. I love it.
B.
Ciao.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was.
Christoph.
I have a request.
God, I can never, Blue Lions, the Blue Lions timeline is so depressing as hell. It's so depressing. Oh, there we go. I'll be back. Awesome! Looks like my ma is getting lunch. Because she's just getting off, apparently. So thank God I didn't make up the pizza. All I have to do is endure my stomach rumbling.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Oh yeah, she's a stubborn one. And also, yeah, Umi, the art style, I love the art style, including the art style I love is the roster pictures. The roster pictures I love. Just looking at their art. I do have the book. I do have the art book since I got the Seasons of Warfare edition. It's their art is amazing. Took a lot of inspiration. I took a lot of inspiration from the Fire Emblem art because I got the Fire Emblem Fates art book and the Three Houses art book. Too bad I didn't get the art book of Echoes and Awakening.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. And I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Yeah, it seems like everything. All that's left is activities. We gotta do the activities. Make use of them. And yeah, the ringtone I have is a transponder. Transponder. Better, 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 better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, Hilda. Balthus and Hilda. Hopefully. Hopefully this is a unique dialogue.
I'm not good, but I'm loud.
Nope.
You might want to run for cover.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Ah.
Yeah, nothing much on that. Sucks. That's fine. Oh wait! The Abyss. Oh, there's so much things to do. The Abyss, right? I totally forgot. The Abyss has a lot more stuff too. Bah.
My, thank you so much.
Yeah. I love Fire
am
Emblem.
grateful.
I'm sorry. I love Fire Emblem. I might actually stream for 10 hours.
I have gratitude.
Because I really need to hit halfway before I finish.
Thanks so
for today.
much.
I need to be faster.
Hey!
So, do forgive me if I'm not doing much commentary.
Maybe.
I
Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lonato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner.
You seem to know a fair bit about all this.
Lord Lonato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy.
There we go,
I'm
Count
not
Rowe.
in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Yep. That's Yuri's background. A bit of background you should know. Count Rowe, which is another house of Fargus.
Do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
In fact, I don't.
Yes, I thought not. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now. I have a small request.
I'm pretty sure it's like I find it hard because if you're not a teacher, in Three Hopes, it's gonna be hard to like level up all these. Like, okay, if you look into the roster and you go to the details, it's gonna be really hard to like level these things up. Really hard, unless they minimize the amount. Very hard to like see if we're gonna need to level up these skill levels in order to use specific weapons, but I highly doubt that. I think it's through rigorous training you'll get the classes instead of the certificates, because you're not part of the academy anymore in the war times, so it's useless in that sort of sense. It might be a weird thing to be hyped for Three Hopes, but since there's 3 houses and same animations for arts, it's going to be really cool seeing how the combat arts really look like. Yeah! Yeah! To be fair, 3 houses was lacking a lot in the development phase, and so I really hope they do incorporate what they wanted in the Three Hopes, in the whole animation aspect. Because that's what they seem to be lacking a lot. Like, a lot of in-depth stuff.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks?
I have not.
Beautiful. Guess those lowlifes haven't tracked me down yet. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
Oh, hold on. I'll be back. Hi, Sylvia. Aw, it's 2:20 a.m. Aw, you need... Sylvia, you need to sleep. Sylvia, you need to sleep.
Nope. Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally I wouldn't care about that kind of thing, but this army's picking a fight with the church, so as far as I'm concerned, more power to them.
You must really hate the church.
Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
Okay, we're good. We're good here.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're good here. Seek out and subdue thieves. Yeah, we'll do that after we do the supports. It's Claude. Lawrence, let's do this first.
You. Just what are you up to?
Well, if it isn't Lawrence.
Yes, it is. Try not to sound so affronted. And you're just whimsically wandering the monastery grounds again, I suppose?
Oh, naturally. After all, I really do adore the Garreg Mach monastery.
No, I think not. That impish look on your face does not suggest innocence. You are up to something.
Lawrence, control yourself. Let's not start throwing around baseless accusations. It's not proper. This monastery is packed with 1,000 years of history. Well, 5 years shy of 1,000 if we're going for accuracy. Those pillars, these walls, even the floor, they've all seen more than we can possibly imagine.
Okay, so sorry for breaking the immersion, but Sylvia, you really need to sleep. It's best to sleep. It's best to just close your eyes. Just close your eyes. Because I don't want you to be sleeping throughout your work, because I'm scared that your parents are gonna yell at you, including the boss. And that's something I don't want you to go through. Just simply close your eyes.
Our distant ancestors may have walked these very halls. Doesn't that excite you?
Perhaps if this were a discussion about art, but I'm afraid walls and floors are not sufficiently interesting to hold my attention. Nor will they suffice to distract me from what is plainly suspicious about you. House Regan was on the brink of collapse until they suddenly revealed you as their legitimate heir. That was only a year ago. Where were you before then? Are you even a true heir to House Regan?
If I weren't truly of House Regan descent, how do you imagine I acquired my crest?
A crest is insufficient. I am referring to your noble disposition or lack thereof.
Well, that's what I came here to hone, after all. I can only hope that you will assent to instruct me in the art of snobbery, Professor Lawrence.
I do not think you grasp the significance of the responsibility you bear. Do you even know what it means to lead the Leicester Alliance? I take no pleasure in saying this, but much of the chaos in our ranks right now is due to the failings of House Regan's leadership. I intend to set things right, and once I expose you for the fraud you are and reclaim my rightful place, that is precisely what I will do. To be blunt, it would have been better had you never shown your face here.
Sheesh, that guy. He just can't be reasoned with.
Yikes. Yep. Yikes. And that was the start of it. Raphael and Marianne. This is the most hilarious one ever.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
No thanks,
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Yeah, something.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks, but I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Oh, Raphael, what am I gonna do with you? Marianne and Lysithia. This one's depressing.
Oh, Marianne! There you are! Lysithia? What's all this commotion? What's happening?
There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there.
Oh no, but I don't know how
We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry!
I don't think I would be much help.
Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
I'm sorry. I can't do anything right.
Oh. Perhaps I took it too far.
Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute?
Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I?
No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame.
Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all...
I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down.
Huh? Wait a second.
It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
I'm shedding a tear. I'm shedding a tear from Marianne talking about that. Alright. We are good for today. We are good.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Whew. Yep.
Thank you so much. Thanks so much.
Oh, Spurny got caught up. Okay, we gotta spree through this real fast. Instruct automatically. Or actually, instruct manually. Hold on. Okay, instruct. I gotta instruct Yuri and Constance, that's why. Constantly.
Yeah. Go on. Thanks for...
Nice. Okay. And then Constance... Because these guys need more development than anyone else. Unfortunately.
My effort. You see, You see.
Nice. Anna, you too. Oh.
Sorry.
Good so.
I'll learn from this.
Oh, I guess not.
Impressed.
Ah, screw it. I'll do it myself. Or you know what? No. Auto.
Gotta grab.
Beginning lecture.
I have a question.
Oh, bye, hero. Oh, yeah. Bye, hero. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm not very good at sharing my opinion. Usually I go along with what everybody else thinks. I don't want to bother anyone. So appreciate your opinion. Let yourself be heard.
I see. Thanks.
You got full motivation,
Professor.
so that was useless. No. Yeah, it was a question. It was a question. On his birthday.
Thanks a million.
Oh, Balthus. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type.
This doesn't bode well.
Receptive, aren't you? I know I shouldn't ask, but I need some gold.
Out of the question.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garreg Mach for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is.
You'd better work hard to pay him back.
No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan.
The thought saddens me greatly.
Oh, didn't mean to bring you down. No, it's just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
I didn't know that about you. I knew about that. In a different timeline, Byleth. What the heck's going on with you?
It's nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job. Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you?
What about me?
You showing up at Garreg Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
I never thought about it like that.
Better start pondering that one real quick, pal. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
Alright. That was level C. What the heck? Yuri, okay? What you doing? Where are you headed this late at night?
It's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
You really shouldn't be out. Or you got it, fine. You got it.
I somehow doubt your sincerity. My intuition says you'll keep nosing into what I'm doing. So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
Just a bit.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people.
Yeah.
Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Like what?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
What do you mean by purge?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune, my small fortune, and buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this.
So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know?
Oh, Scorpion Tattoo. Oh, wait. Okay, probably not many of you know this, but Scorpion Tattoo. I heard Scorpion Tattoo from Gaspar's conversation, support conversation. It's like a sideline story type of support of conversation. Makes sense.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
I'd like to help you.
There you go being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
Let me join you.
What is it you're
Come on.
after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
Looking for someone to kill. I'm doing my diligence as a professor.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you, for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
You're such a great trap, Yuri. And also, that was one horny, very horny bot. Wow. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. And also, it's supposed to be... Oh, I hit it. Never mind. You're good. You're good. You're good. Sorry. Lawrence's birthday.
Thank you. I'm to work with Leone?
What's wrong? Can't stomach being paired up with a commoner?
Not at all, but I am concerned about what you will make me do.
We did well, didn't we? Lawrence did a great job.
It was just as I'd feared. Let us discuss it no further.
Come on, you guys did better. Shut it.
Now I see the heart of it.
Guess I'm still growing.
I'm getting the...
I'm looking
Oh boy, we're serious. Yuri. Yeah. Alright, and then everyone goes to battle during this time. Okay, what needs to be done is that I need to grind a lot of stuff first. So do forgive me, I'm gonna be taking a while on this. Please do forgive me. Throughout all this grinding, I really don't think I can actually finish all this in one day. Through the amount of grinding this game requires. Or it does. It's much more simpler because I just have to focus on Golden Deer House, so that's a good thing. Alright, I'm gonna do the same natural way. Cynthia, wait, no. Leone, you're with me. Claude, you're with Marianne. Yuri, you're with Happy. Actually, no. No, not Happy. Lawrence.
Well,
I need silver. No, steel has the best one. Oh, training
Is that
bow
the one?
actually.
Thanks a bunch.
come back.
Hold on, inventory. Bullion. Versus sword. Training sword. And Yuri. Give me that.
Come back.
Okay, fight. I need everyone at level 10.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
Watch and lose that.
Let's do this. Watching the combat is fun, so I don't mind seeing some animation every now and then. It's possible. Yep.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Woo! Beat him with the pulp.
Who's next? Now that.
Convoy. I need my chalice. Gambit.
Now's our chance. Oh. Should I have held back?
Dun, 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 dun.
Another.
Dun,
Can I get a do-over?
No. Yeah.
Another.
Iron sword's weak, okay. That's why you need a training sword.
You fought well.
Can I?
Let them fight? It takes way too long with the animations though, that's a problem.
Gotta.
So I can't let them fight like all the time.
Progress. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Is
Lance.
Nope.
I was oh, I see. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. Gambit.
Pull out all the stops. Never underestimate an outsider.
Up to you. Out of my way.
Hey, Siri.
Look.
Siri, shut it. Not you. I just need the golden deers to be level 10.
Sorry, but victory is mine. Progress.
I can do the grinding off screen if possible. Okay, retreat. Yeah, I do this. I retreat and then maintain the experience I gained from the battles, and then it just resets the battle with everyone respawned. This is the strat I use all the time. So that way I don't use any of the battle points I need to go through. Yuri. Abilities. Trade with close counter. Trade with sword fair. Ignots. Bow crit. Reason. Close counter. Leone. Lance crit. Bow crit. And close counter. Lysithia. Dark magic range. Sword prowess. What was this again? No. White magic range. Okay. Lawrence. Lance crit. Cavalry effect null. Movement 1. Marianne. Huh, not much. Okay, that sucks. Raphael. Max crit. And a brawl crit. And fist fair. Hi, Red Leader. No, Divine Pulse doesn't keep any.
Sure thing.
That's why I do the retreat.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
That's a...
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nice.
Should I have held back?
Level 15.
So,
Violet's really good if he's level 20 for like the first half of the game.
that is that.
Lysithia level 10. Alright. Oh, hi, Scott. Welcome back.
I expected as much.
What level is Lysithia? I can't tell right now. Gambit.
It's time. Should I have held back? Such...
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Oh, never.
That's level 7. Okay.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Almost there, Ignaz. Almost there.
You fought well.
There's...
Face it, I'm better than you.
Almost there, Leone.
I'll never.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Pull out! Never underestimate an outsider. I'm not...
It.
There we go, Ignots.
It.
All right. And then, oh, I gotta do this with 2. Request their constants, right?
My thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have
What's going on here? Okay. What do you have? Bullying. Okay, that's it. Just a extra thing to do. Right? Balthus. Scythia will go with Constance. And Happy will go with... Actually, Happy will go with...
Who? Me? Let's get to it.
Yep, they couldn't withstand it. That's good.
I got this. Plenty more where that came from.
Good form.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Psychic. Happy or happy? You funny. You funny.
Stay focused.
You funny.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime.
Nosferatu.
Was that helpful?
Hilda, you gotta do something, please.
I'm all sweaty.
Sweat through it.
Oh.
Oh, that blood. Got him.
Lawrence, do something too.
We'll support you.
Everything is ready.
Love it.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it. Another one down.
Only level 10.
Okay.
I got this. Won that.
7.
Make.
Ready anytime.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Gambit.
Now's our chance.
Okay, that was a miss. All right.
I got this.
I stand ready.
Another.
Who, me?
Gambit.
Is this okay?
There we go. There we go. There we go. Crit.
Time for seconds. Strength in action.
I love it.
Make.
Just like that.
Naturally.
Fun to watch.
Ready anytime.
Who, me? Yeah, that was all me. Don't...
He's a very large man. Yes, yes he is.
Leave it to me.
I'm on a roll!
Yes, you are.
Won that.
I know 3 Hopes is right around the corner, but would you ever play the original Fire Emblem Heroes? Original? Wait, what do you mean by original? There's only... Wait, what? Oh! Fire Emblem Warriors, you mean? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That thing's trash. That thing is not good. To my taste. It just didn't feel right. Even though it does have my favorite characters, male Corrin, not being sexist, just being truthful with myself, and Azura, I don't like the game. I mean, it's fun, but
I did it.
There's something about its atmosphere that just seems off. That's why I want 3 Hopes. 3 Hopes because it's in one game. It's one game about 3 houses.
Come, I have an idea.
You suck, Lawrence.
I stand ready. Ha! Don't you know who I am?
There we go.
Yeah! You can't compete with me. I thought I...
Alright. I'm almost done leveling up everyone to a certain level. Except for the Ashen Wolves, but we don't need to do the Ashen Wolves yet too much. Is this music playing in game or are you playing it? No, it's it's in game. It's in game at the moment. I picked Fire Emblem Warriors on my 3DS because I was curious. So far I'm enjoying it. I'm used to the crossovers type of stuff though because of how Hyrule Warriors was. Yeah, I prefer Hyrule Warriors more than Fire Emblem Warriors. It's just Fire Emblem Warriors just seems off. Minutes. We still need Violet and Claude out. Who needs finishing? Who needs refinement? Marianne. Raphael. And Yuri Bird. You help Constance out.
Ready
okay,
and
I feel
willing.
like done better compared to recent crossovers. Yeah. Ah, shoot. I should have changed the music. That's fine. That's
Stay focused. It's time. As expected.
You're almost there, Marianne. You're almost there. Head north.
Sure thing.
Almost level 20. That's what I'm talking about.
No time like the present. It was a good try.
Raphael, good. He's good.
Make.
Should I have held back?
No, of course not.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm having a great time playing this.
Well, that's, yeah.
I'm having a great time playing this, and I'm happy that there's still people here. I'm still happy that there's friends here. Not people, friends.
Another step.
I'm not nomming yet. I gotta get my food. My food just arrived, and I have to get it.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
But I gotta do all this first. Thank you, Mimi Cutie. Love you too.
You fought well.
Marianne, level 11.
Out of my way.
Should I have held back?
Yes, there we go. 19.
Progress.
Each battle a chance to grow. Such. That is that.
Alright, and we're good for the chapter. We're good for the chapter. We are good with this chapter. Because everyone is at level 10, so we should be able to stream through two chapters. Two chapters with this level.
Thank you so much.
We should be good now.
I am grateful.
And once we get into the whole break part, I'm gonna be exploring and micromanage stuff while we eat. Or while I eat. And take a break.
I thank you.
It's at 3 o'clock p.m. right now. We're supposed to be halfway almost already. But God, it takes a while. Yeah, I really need to hurry up.
I think I've...
Friend.
No. I sit here. And also, Mimi Cutie, it's Black Eagles, not Black Hawks.
What do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost!
Calm down.
Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening!
What are you doing?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really.
I wasn't planning on that.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What would you have me to say?
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I
I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger?
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Jet streams. How much younger is she supposed to be? Yeah, I can check her roster again for you guys. Just check how old she is, because I totally forgot as well. Marianne, here we go.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
Just passing by.
I see. Well, that's why I'm here.
What are you praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
Do you have a moment to chat?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
I'm sorry to have disturbed you.
No need to apologize. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
You know, it's still mind-boggling that Byleth is now voiced by Ether.
Our results would have been better if you'd done a little more, Lawrence.
It was a concession to do as much as I did.
It's still mind-boggling about it. I really want to hear the protagonist talk a lot more.
It's fun when
I'm a well-oiled...
All that stuff.
Yeah, guys,
Thank
birthday. There you go.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Secret roster. Hints will now be displayed for... Oh, I already know that. Yeah, okay. Of course, exploration. But we're gonna do this first. Oh, wait, I need intermediate seal, right? So I'm gonna do these first. I was never able to get far into this game myself. Is it really truly okay that you're watching for spoilers though? If you wanted to get far into the game yourself? Or do you just want to know the story just so that way you can understand Three Hopes in a sense? Or overall, just overall. Scythia. Mage. So many of these chimes, I love it. And then this one is going to be Mage. the archer. Alright, so yeah, you wanted to check how old Lysithea was, right? Pull up file. Lysithea is 15. So, whoever likes her to a weird degree, get bonked to the skull. 17, 18, 19, 26, 19, 26, 18, 20, 16, question mark, 17, 19, 18, 17, yep. Pretty much early adult. Okay. Alright. Explore. Alright, I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. And then I'm gonna get my food, because I really need to eat something. Really need to eat something. I'll be back. Oh, actually, I'll read first. I've never been able to finish any Fire Emblem game because of the choice of anxiety. I always overthink every decision and worry about its effects, so I doubt I'd be able to go through 3 houses. Well, if you take the time, well, here's the thing: if you take the time to like have a lot of dedication into going through the timelines, there's no need to worry in choosing, to be honest. It's very forgivable if you go for casual and not permadeath. I like how obvious it is that you enjoyed and played this so much that you know best classes to pick, for instance. Yeah. I don't go for the very strongest. I just know by their character. I know by their character I go for these specific classes. Why is it a good thing to drink with shrimp and lemon? I don't know. That sounds disgusting to drink with. Ooh. And also, hi Russell. Okay, I gotta go and get my food. Be back. Be back. guys, I'm back. Awful concerned to have Keiza looks such as cute. Thank you, Hiza. Okay. Other than watching the stream later, I do have to go help Aunt. It's fine, Helen. It's fine. Once again, you guys don't have to stay. I totally understand. Finally. Finally, need something meaty. Oh, you're answering Soul. Sorry, Helen. And hi, John. Ah. Oh, not one of my more vicious. Not happy landing. Hi, John. Welcome to Tholdland. Oh, it's all good, Helen. 9 p.m. here. Oh, 9 p.m. Wow. It's a nice movie night. To a certain degree. I wish I had another small speed. Dang it. That's fine. Hmm. 11 a.m. Holy crap, that's really early. Where are you again, Paul? If you don't mind disclosing. Are you somewhere around? No, you're somewhere Australia. Okay. Okay. That sounds about right. Oh, so happy to finally have something in my belly. Crocodile. just to specify, crocodile, Australia, that type of Australia. An election? God, there's a lot of elections going on this year, or this time. I'm not into politics, so I don't know the dates of elections. So. Oh, you bought 2 days. Oh man, the world is all crazy. Good say it could have just been all avoided. All these complicated stuff. What I'm eating? Okay, so I'm eating snacks that students would actually get along the way along the way to school, which is basically 7-Eleven stuff. I get spam with seaweed and rice, and pork hash. Yeah. I remember getting these a lot when I go field trips during elementary. Oh my god. So chips. You're not wrong, but I don't have chips. Woo. Gummies? I wish I had gummies. I wish I had gummies, but I ran out of those. I got it from a shop, a full-on diabetes shop, which is a bunch of chips and a lot of range of candies, even candies from Japan. Like I said, like I say, Hawaii is very diverse in their shops, and it's crazy. And so I got these gummy bears, which I believe they're like powdered with, I forgot what it's called. It's a red powder that just makes it much more tingly and sweet still. Mm. Okay. I am done eating. I'm just gonna put away my trash, and I'll be back, and we're gonna start doing work again, or get into the chapter finally. Right. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat some meals with the students. And Hilda and Balthus. Yeah, there we go. Hilda and Balthus. There we go. Conversation. A conversation happens between them.
Look at us, sitting down and enjoying a meal together. Just like the good old days, eh, Balti?
That's right. Brings me back to the days when you, Holst, and I were inseparable.
So yeah, Balthus and Hilda know each other. They'll see once again. Today's special, we are gonna go with hearing happy.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Michael. Oh, sorry. Pardon. There you go, Claudia Lawrence. Dog food.
If you wanted to invite someone else to dine with us, Professor, I would have preferred you choose a lady.
Yeah, I don't mind a straight-laced noble joining us. I'm happy just to share a meal with Teach.
I really want to get more milk. Only just so that I can get more chocolate milk. Like, mix it with a Nesquik powder. Nesquik crack.
This food is a revelation.
I really do want some cereal too. I'm so hungry still. Come on. What's wrong with me?
This is
That looks delicious.
Just Anna, are you kidding me? Okay, why not we do something special? Ah, there we go. This is something special.
Ah, meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Ah, suck it. Anyone else? Felix and Sylvain? I'm pretty sure there's a conversation between these two.
That looks appetizing.
Nope.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
You guys are not even in my class, and I might actually kill you in the future. Yuri. Need luck.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
Okay. Is it fully grown yet? Oh yeah, it's fully grown. Yeah. A lot of stuff. Yuri's sus crook. Why are you so sus? Sus. I mean, okay, he puts a lot of sauce on him, so it's his fault. Right? Counselor? My fellow students have called me duller. They say I should joke around more often. But what's the point in that? Some people just like a good joke. It can help settle pre-battle nerves. There we go. Okay, just two more activity. He's like the physical embodiment of an eyebrow raise.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
I'm not good, but I'm loud.
Okay. Just need one more activity. But we don't need to go through it again. That's fine. Instruct automatically.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Professor.
Nope. Hilda, here we go.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
You're daydreaming too.
Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action, and it would bring down morale if I were killed.
I want you. Oh, actually, you're not a weakling.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms. I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think?
Well, with those noodly arms, you can actually cause catastrophic levels of lightning onto your enemies. So how is that possible that you and your noodly arms can cause such catastrophic, apocalyptic levels of sheer destruction? Hey. Hi, May. What you playing? You want me? What the fuck? What? Hi, May. You okay? But yeah, we're playing Three Houses. I played this long time ago, many times, but I want to play it through so that many people can understand. Three Houses. Why aren't you taking this seriously? Or why don't you want to fight?
Because even if I do, I won't be of any help. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor, keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
Is this blackmail now, huh? Okay. Hi, Olich. Hello. Good morning. Constance. Oh, yes.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here?
Not. I was just looking.
Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking. Oh, I see
Totally
now.
not looking
you
at
found
the
yourself
place.
captivated by my charms. This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty.
That wasn't it.
If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd. What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
Good luck.
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow or that I need. I will do this. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
An interesting proposal.
Is that the most you can say when offered such a tantalizing prize? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other. You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
I swear, every time I interact with Constance, there's always some drive. It's like there's something alluring about her. It's not in a disgusting way. It's like, wow, why? Constance is one of my favorites.
We did well, didn't we? Lawrence did a great job.
It was just as I'd feared.
It's just as I feared. I will marry this woman.
Now I see the heart of it.
Aha! I'm getting there. I get it!
Byleth is in the mood in that moment. Alright, we're almost there. But we're gonna do a seminar. Seminar. S plus for all of you who just wants to get their gates up.
Now I see the heart of it. I think I get.
Huh, I'm getting there.
Impressed you?
Here we are. Gotta check if I'm missing any certifications. Not quite. Oh wait, we're good though. We're good. Level 5. Hell yes! Thank God for this battle. I'm way above it. Let's do this. The Madrid ambush. Your house must help the Knights of Seros suppress Lord Lonato's rebellion at Castle Gaspar. Though you are not told to expect combat. The deep fog of Madrid ways sets you. Oh God. I read that really wrong. Though you are not told to expect combat, the deep fog of Madrid way sets you in ill at ease. Chapter 3. Speaking of photos, I'm taking them. Okay. The Madrid ambush. White Clouds Chapter 3. Mutiny in the Mist.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful blade. Oh my God.
A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
Oh. For those who don't know the story, open your ears.
You must be joking. Where have you been traveling that news of it didn't reach you? It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. That about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Christoph, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
The church executes criminals? Why was the king targeted?
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Christoph over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
And just from that event alone is what makes the Blue Lions full of depression and shit. It's full of it because of that event. And if I believe 3 Hopes, it's still canon. That event actually still happened in 3 Hopes. Here we are. Right. You're gonna go that direction. And where's Ash? I need Ash here. I need Ash here. Right. Two. Okay, that way. Go over here. Go here. So they go with there. Okay. Here we go. Defeat the enemy commander.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
This fog of war. I miss this. I miss this fog of war. But too bad they didn't utilize it much in this game.
Thank you.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
Ready and willing. Don't hold this against me, okay?
There we go!
Yeah.
Unite.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Why, Lonato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
And for those who are confused, Ash is part of the Blue Alliance still, but we took him in the mission assistance.
I'll give it my all.
So he's able to interact with this map.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Assist. Warp.
Yeah.
Overrated Advance was fun too. Yeah. Yeah, the delay. God dang. Oh god. And there should be enemy over here. No? Oh, wait, no. It probably moved down. My bad.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
And that's my favorite suit. Nice, Red Leader. Nice. Can someone bridge version of the last 4 hours? I don't know how to do that.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Enough
crit.
of this nonsense.
Lord Lenato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
Oh, crit! No, okay, no. Too slow.
I think not.
Okay. Wow, she's missing a lot. Oh, there we go. Okay.
My moment has arrived.
Kill him. Here's a cutscene.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Okay, I can't. Hold on, sorry. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Oh, I love this music so much. Because it's perfect. His is Indomitable Will.
Predictable.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Almost there. Get rid of him.
Move carefully.
Unite. Yan.
Thank you.
Forward. Once again, unite.
Try to keep up! Let's see how they like this!
Oh, their accuracy is really high.
Planning is key.
Alright, then. No, I can't warp you. Ah, frick. That's fine.
May I help?
This should work.
Let us be cautious.
Ooh, wow.
I'll give it my all.
Psychic, heal Lawrence.
Appreciated.
Gambit.
We will lend a hand.
No time like the present.
Let the lesson begin.
I could use a break.
Oh, attack? Not much, alright. That's fine. Alright, just bye, John Bender. Good job, Lawrence. Alright, Ash. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, it should be gone.
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Gambit.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Pull out all the stops.
What's your combat art? 5, okay. Resonate Lightning.
Let us help.
We've got to try.
I stand ready.
I don't know how to go about this. Just do it.
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put the music back because it's gonna end after I finish this turn. See, that was... See, like, if you have that theme, and also hi Evie, if you have that theme playing, it makes this whole battle way more better and dramatic. That's the type I was very into.
I guess...
Hold on, didn't I have the chalice? Oh, I moved the chalice to someone else. Shoot. That's fine. And it healed, of course. There you go.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Lenato,
I never thought I'd see Lenato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Secret book. Thank you. Another one. Thank you. It's better if it's not Ash. Well, oh, actually, hold on. No, it was Dimitri that I set to defeat Lenato or kill Lenato. Right. Never mind. But yeah, I have all those crazy edits that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm talking a lot about my Celestial Archive, but that's the type of work I really love. Like putting so many different stuff together, and it just makes it much more entirely better.
My thank you so much.
Because Lenato's whole thing was just so underrated.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth. That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
She's incredible.
Agreed. I thought the power of the hero's relics must be exaggerated, but I was clearly wrong.
And also, hi, happy person. Hello. I'm gonna have to watch every live stream. What? I mean, sorry, choked myself. You don't have to. I'm happy you guys are here, though. Evie and happy person. Thank you for coming.
Makes you wonder about that legend.
What legend?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description. Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it.
You haven't? Wait, just recently?
I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother's currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Oh, sinister.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
My students deserve the praise. Or is it I still have much to learn? I don't know which one's best. Never tried this one.
There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
We won't let her down.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
That was chapter 3, and my god, it only took 7 hours to get through this. My god, it's longer than I expected.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
As a licensed god killer, I'm annoyed. What? Why? Why? Oh man, I'm gonna feel sore tomorrow. I gotta relax after I hit a certain threshold of this place.
Thanks.
Okay. I might skip all the supports.
I see you're as stony-faced as usual. I can't tell if you're feeling resigned or if you're just lost in thought. Or maybe you simply don't care about anything that's going on. Oh, sorry. I really didn't mean to be rude. I just find you fascinating. Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Can you spare some time?
Sure.
That's just the sort of attitude I'd expect from a new teacher. Speaking of, before you came here, you were a mercenary, right? Always getting your hands dirty on the battlefield and whatnot? It's a bit unusual that you suddenly decided to become a teacher one day. In any case, I've been meaning to ask, did your father teach you how to fight?
Yes, he did.
I figured. Your father used to lead the knights, didn't he? And I hear he was a legendary mercenary as well. It must have been hard on your mother when you followed in your father's footsteps and became a mercenary too.
I never knew my mother.
I see. I suppose you grew up moving from battlefield to battlefield with your father then. You know, for someone who's right around the same age as me, you certainly have an unusual amount of composure. I guess it's only natural that you'd be different from young nobles who grew up in the lap of luxury.
You don't seem to... You don't seem like a noble either.
Well, even so, I am heir to House Regan, the leading family of the Alliance. But I didn't exactly grow up in luxury like most people of noble blood. Hey, maybe that's why you and I get along so well. Folks like us should stick together. As house leader, I'll do all I can to help you out. We can start by making time for more little chats like this.
Very good idea. I should take another small break to get up and stretch. Yeah, I'll do that after this chapter.
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot. Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
Distraction.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
Yes, right.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Hi, Shamir.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Shamir's apprentice? No. Work for Rhea?
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
I got it, Paul. I got it. All right, and then we got explore because we gotta make sure. Oh wait, tournaments! Finally, fighting tournaments begin this month. Finally. All right. Hey, sassy child.
A hero's relic.
Do you know something?
However could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
You're being sussy. You're being a sussy baka right now. Okay. Yeah, tournaments are here finally.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
I was thinking about the enemy's objective.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who.
I'm New Game Violet.
Anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Shut it. New Game Violet. Stronger than you. Can you simply not ban the bot? No, here's the thing. Hizak, there's multiple bots with almost similar names. So my only way of hiding them. But it doesn't hide all of the bots that have almost similar names. That's why the bots are a nuisance. Hey, Ritza.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
'Cause you're Snape.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
Alright. What's this? Yeah. Beginner Sword Tournaments. Oh, great. I have a quest to do first. Oh, man. God, there's so much to do. I thought I was gonna be able to do this, like... I thought I was actually able to do halfway of this game in 9 hours, but I guess I'm wrong.
Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
Are you falling for me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dorothy.
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
Professor.
Anyone killed a god here? I won't think. The dude.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
I killed 2 and bravely default.
I see.
Here we go. We're all standing here. Bunch of jackasses standing in a circle. I'm sorry, I wanted to pull that joke. I really wanted to pull that joke. That was hilarious.
To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes. Can I ask you a favor?
Right? Yeah, this is when we gather information.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
I agree, it's very inconvenient.
Indeed. For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy.
We take the effort to build connections with everyone, train them all. It takes a lot of time, yeah.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We only know a small part of this world.
I suppose that may be true.
But yeah, for any future hindsight, for anyone who really needs to know the story of Three Houses, I highly recommend you check the Celestial Archive. During that time, it's gonna be during like when you watch the video, it's gonna be drastically, not drastically, but like there's gonna be changes here and there in terms of music, timing, and of course order of sequence that's gonna be happening in those videos, because that's technically supposed to be an enhanced version of the story, but much more refined to a more personal fan degree.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Did you encounter any danger?
No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
Oh yeah.
I have something to ask of you.
Yeah. Hello, Ingrid.
Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodlan. We cannot allow her to come to any harm.
Okay.
So...
Hey, hello, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Bonk! Bonk you! Bonk!
Oh.
Hi, Anna.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, how about a favor?
Thank you.
Okay. Oh.
So...
Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. Sylvain, that's you, right? Oh, Ferdinand.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Oh, tea set. Okay.
Hey there.
Go through here. Dimitri.
All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Tomas,
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Okay. Here's intel. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a bunch of exploration I have to go through here for this whole session because of the assignment happening.
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire.
Count Burgley.
He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Tournament! There we go. There's the tournament.
Professor?
Priest, the donation?
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault.
I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Investigation notes. I'm trying to... I was trying to move past him, but he keeps blocking my way, even though I wasn't going in there. Hi, Mercedes.
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Oh, so sad. Very sad.
Hi.
Anyways, let's move on.
Professor.
Hello, Petra.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work.
Good.
Professor.
Hello.
I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now. Go ahead and continue your investigation and put a little extra effort into it, please.
Okay.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth?
No.
I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Rakaboshi. I know I should be giving these, to be honest, to other people. I should.
I see.
Wait, no. Not yet, not yet. We're not done with that yet. Okay, let's do the tournament first. I feel like doing the tournament. Okay, who's ready? Yuri! You're up! You're up, Yuri. Wreak havoc!
Let's dance!
Yes!
Not too shabby.
Another! Another!
Better accept it!
Yes, Yuri!
Not too shabby.
I love it when units do crits.
Adorable. Not too shabby.
Semi-finals, let's do this!
Who's next?
Alright, bye, Umi. Last battle.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Woo! Hi, guys.
I'm
That wasn't
glad I
much.
asked you.
That was not much, but that was fun. That was fun. And Paul Williams, thank you. Thank you for $5 Australian. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
How's that?
Good. Very good. Hi, Brainy.
Hi. Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. A little.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Oh, you're so adorable. You're so adorable, Brainy. You're so adorable. You are adorable. Adorable.
Maybe.
Monk?
It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
This place contains the heart of Garreg Mach's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Investigation notes. Okay. Yes, I would like to do some gardening. Harvest those. And put more seeds. Okay. Lawrence?
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some sort of distasteful joke. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance.
First thing that comes to my mind. Literally the first thing that comes to my mind is,
Okay.
Is this some twisted joke? You better watch your mouth, Lawrence.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Oh yeah, we're almost nearing that part now, I think.
Okay.
I think I can only do one more chapter.
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If I find...
Oh wait, yeah, I was supposed to gift you something.
If I find it...
I was supposed to gift you elegant tea set.
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
And then I can invite people to tea now. Yay.
Well?
Hey.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
No, Hezak, I don't think that's the... I mean, it could be the case, probably. That might probably be, but we'll never know. I never played Fire Emblem, so I don't get it. Oh, happy person. It's fine. But happy person. Fire Emblem is a fun game. It's a game that's set in numerous medieval timelines, and also in Fire Emblem Fates, it's actually during like feudal Japan too, in one of the kingdoms. It's a fun game. It's a fun franchise. Hello, Lynn.
Sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Okay. Annette!
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
That's so.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
That right you are, man. Right you are. My intro to Fire Emblem was Awakening, and I'm hooked. Yeah.
Hello there.
When I was young, I don't know if I don't know if you guys know, or some of you know, but I started at Gaiden, but oh god. Hold on. Stream dropping frames. Yeah, this might be the last part we're gonna go through for the chapters. And then I'm gonna be grinding off screen while I relax, so that way I can stream tomorrow for Mario Kart. And hopefully when I finish early. Okay. You guys are back, right? But yeah, let's see here. Let's first talk about thing. I got first introduced in Gaiden, Fire Emblem Gaiden. Very old game, back in like Famicom. And I have never had access for it. I only had access for it when I was that young. And it was when me and Zara were friends during that time, but we went our separate ways, but then we're back together. And then I went back into it without her, back at Radiant Dawn. And then I came back to official series 2 Awakening. And I started following the trend of it ever since. So I did a little off-camera grinding. And you see me level 100. I'm a fireman sweat.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Okay, what else? Yeah, we still need to talk to a few more people.
Professor.
Ciro's over there. Jeez. Have to refresh, but I'm back. Hey, Helen. Hello.
Yeah. I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
Oh my god, I have to answer. I have to answer this stupid question. You may be right.
Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
You right. You right. You right. You right. Alright. There's a lot of people to talk to. I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I don't think I really can finish like all the timelines in the current in the current time I have before Three Hopes and Sunbreak. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to do this as a 4-parter. 3 to 4-parter stream for this golden route, or golden deer route.
Excuse me, Professor?
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
Of course not.
I hope you're not just saying that.
Of course, Ciro. Pat pat. Okay.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Sothis will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it.
Heresy.
In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
You would mostly go to the freaking Abyss for that. Actually, yeah, the Abyss actually has a library for those types of stuff that was, like, abandoned by the church. We also have to read that too. Dang, a lot of reading we have to do later. And no way, unless you play a severely unhealthy degree. Oh yeah, I'm not willing to take that. Not right before, not like a few weeks before.
Really?
Three Hopes, because Three Hopes is Sunbreak. Oh, it's so chaotic. I have no idea how I'm gonna be editing them, but it's most likely gonna be much more simpler than Kirby. Okay. Gotta relax.
Seems like donations to the monastery aren't actually kept here. That means the enemy isn't likely to be interested in money. We should turn our attention elsewhere. Then again, I guess some of the plants in the greenhouse could sell for a lot. But that can't really be it, can it?
Of course not. Of course not. And also... Oh wait, no, I'll invite Constance to tea. I like Constance.
Well...
Hello, Hanneman.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Because they're custom to you. They're custom used to you. Okay. Catherine?
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
I dare you try.
Oh, come on, I'm only kidding.
Wait, Recruit, what the heck?
You'd best...
Recruit.
Hey, Professor. You're good looking, you know that? At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight. I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class?
Yeah.
Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing.
There we go.
Thunder...
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I skipped the dialogue.
I am grateful.
Morning, NL. Morning. And morning. Duck. No, Lustician.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Mm-hmm. I was worried.
I'm quite all right. But your concern means a great deal.
Okay. Alright, last few places is a cathedral. Just checking in. Do we have Shamir yet? Good. Yeah, Shamir revealed... Shamir is officially revealed now, finally.
Well...
One note, so let's do this. Classroom learning isn't enough to become strong knight. There's gotta be someone around here who can teach me how to become strong as possible. Dimitri could be a good resource. Yeah, Dimitri. Got you. I got you, homie. I got you.
Right.
See, the monastery's so big. How can we narrow down the list of possible targets? The only places I can think of are the vault and the library, and I guess that's it.
Okay.
Professor!
Yeah, we have a last few dialogues here. And then after this, I'm gonna talk to,
I have a thought.
The Byssians.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place, used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But, as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the Goddess's Rite of Rebirth coming up.
Okay. Oh, man. Alright. Now, we have less evidence here. Very important.
I can't stop thinking about Lenato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
Put yourself together.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
Yeah, sorry, I know. We're doing the Golden Deer route. Hello.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently.
This part I remember.
Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now.
Aww.
Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the Goddess's Rite of Rebirth.
Oh yeah, and speaking of whatever this place is, oh, what is this place?
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Seros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Ooh, very sus indeed. And also, yeah, we're not recruiting anybody yet. We're not recruiting anybody yet. Last decision.
That reminds me.
Here's the thing. At the war phase, if it does give me an option just like Lysithea, then I will recruit them. If it doesn't, they're dead. They're dead. Hubert?
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Frightening thought.
That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Yes. Okay.
Right.
Can't wait to kick his ass. Report to Claude and then talk to the Ashen Wolves after. And Aunt, happy person. You hungry for food, aren't you?
Thanks. That was a big help.
Thank you.
Something the church values above all else.
And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right?
The Holy Mausoleum.
Bullseye.
Bullseye.
We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
Oh, that is true, actually, yeah. Now I think of it, since I'm in the Golden Realm, Ash is actually the only character you can recruit.
So, yeah.
That is actually true. Wow, yeah. The only character you can recruit in the war phase, because the Golden Deer route has like 2 recruitables? Right? 2 recruitables, right? Which is Lawrence and Lysithea. Wow. Never thought about that, to be honest.
How's that? You spend too much.
Yeah, I can't recruit Shamir right now. Okay. Yeah, Abyss, right.
Huh?
Mine. You're adorable. You're adorable, happy person. You're adorable. If you're in my house, I would squash you like a bug. If you are going after my food. I don't mean it literally as you as a person. But
Professor.
You as an ant. I will destroy you. Constance? Yeah.
First the uprising and now all this talk of an assassination? What is the world coming to? I should offer my magical services, just in case.
No one asked for that. Wow. What kind of services?
I've devised a spell to trick flowers into behaving like guard dogs. At the first sign of an intruder, the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
You adorable. You adorable. Here, have this owl feather.
What a delightful gift!
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word.
You should... I'd appreciate that.
Oh, this could be fun. Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
It's like... It's literally like the Ashen Wolves are my secret army. Other than the golden deer. I love it. Have you ever played S-Rank Constance? If not, do it. Yes. That's the thing. For this Let's Play, we are doing S-Rank Constance because I love Constance. Not to the degree of Arvel and Sothis, but out of... I have problems. Yeah.
I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea, but even I don't know how this will shake out. I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop. That secret message is suspicious. To take it at face value seems unwise.
Crazy streamer threatens innocent viewer's life. Live one stream. Live one stream. Not clickbait. Oh god, no!
Not to be disrespectful,
it's an
but the rite of rebirth seems kind of silly. What, the goddess is reborn every year? Although, hey, if you do run into her, let me know. I'd like to have a word.
Sothis!
I bet she'll be pretty upset to learn what the church has been doing in her name.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, she's really upset. Not yet, but she's really upset. Right, I gotta do something. I gotta go on a date with Constance.
I've devised a spell to trick flowers into behaving like guard dogs. At the first sign of an intruder, the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
You adorable. Adorable. Okay. Invite to tea.
You have my gratitude.
There you go. Alright. Host tea parties. Yeah. Break it down. If you're having fun, let's choose topic of that down. Keep your guests happy. Yep. What do they like? What tea do they like? Petaled. Sweet apple blend. Sweet apple blend.
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share your tea with. I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation nonetheless.
This is...
You ought not to have gone to such lengths to prepare my preferred tea.
Okay, so for those who aren't aware, wait, hold on, I'll wait. For those who aren't aware, keep guests happy. Have tea with Constance. You fail instantly. So if you guys aren't aware, Constance has a two-side of her personality. She does great indoors, but outdoors, she's like this. She's bothered by the sunlight. Okay, let's begin. This is like a trivial question kind of thing, so we gotta do bad. We gotta do good with this one. Offer some tea.
Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
That's hilarious.
This is exquisite.
Right. Gotta talk.
Yes.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Perfect recipes. Close call. No. Perfect recipes? Doesn't quite answer. Better retake this one. Okay. Close calls?
Yes.
Okay, close calls. Okay. Okay, got it. You're drawn to the conversation? Talk again?
Yes.
Hopes for your future. She loves to think about her future.
Yes.
Got lively. Good. Talk?
What?
Cute monks. Nope. Dining partners? Maybe? Dining partners? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. It's the sauna. Got it.
Tea parties such as this were once so commonplace for me. I am ashamed to have not appreciated them fully at the time.
What?
No.
I'm trying, sorry! Okay, great seat time, but I did. Oh, that was a bad date. I was looking through a guide. Sorry, because I wanted this perfect, so that way I can get the support conversations up faster. I'm so sorry, guys.
I shall take my leave now. I hope that I have not wasted too much of your time.
I gotta do that again. Wait, can I do that again though?
Intriguing.
Yeah, okay. I thought so.
Professor.
This I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, I was looking through the answers, like possible final conversations, like fully appreciate at the time. No, it says disagree, admonish, or praise. Yeah, that's the correct responses. Disagree, admonish, and praise. That's fine. That's fine. Fail. Foul. Okay. Let's check the support. It's only surviving.
Ah! Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess, then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Ignatz and Claude, yep. Ignatz with Raphael. Did I forget to hydrate? Yep. I gotta get more water. I've gotten her to almost level 55. Woo! Yeah! She's a flying Lysithia with the power of 8 move and has resistance. Yes. Like literally, if you love a character so much, you would level it up almost to 60. Literally. Or if you're that very dedicated, 100. But holy god, good luck. Raphael.
Yes! Time for food! Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Want to train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz.
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine, because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves. So, they recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
Ignatz and Raphael is one of the examples of a great storyline at the side. Literally one of those. Oh my god. Raphael and Leon. It wasn't an accident.
Hey,
it was on
Leonie,
purpose by
are you
someone.
just getting back?
But
Whoa!
we don't know.
What's with the bag? It's huge!
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess it got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
Raphael's
I'm
such a
happy
good
to
boy.
help.
I agree.
Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, the whole story of Raphael and Idnuk's family, including that, also unfortunately includes Lorenz, even though he has nothing to do with it. Freaking sucks. Not the story that sucks, it's just unfortunate that the event actually happened. Same thing as the tragedy of Dusker, but that's a main, like, plotline. Raphael and Claude. And also, we'll say when I first got into this game, I was expecting to see Edelgard's and Claude's roles reversed at first. because I honestly expected Dimitri to be the villain. I was expecting Dimitri to be a villain in a sense. Because the whole darkness behind and all that. I didn't think Edelgard was actually going to be a villain at first. Again with this. Okay.
There we go. Time for a break.
Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished preparing the training weapons, so I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library, so I took them off his hands.
Right. And that desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite from carrying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
Raphael, I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
Yeah. That's the reason why. Like... Oh, I can't stop loving this game. I'm sorry, guys. I just really can't stop loving this game. Alright, Hilda and Balthus. Their relationship.
Hilda, be a dear and spot me some gold, will ya?
Slow down, Balti. You can't be asking for money without so much as a hello. You're kidding, right?
Kidding, yeah. Thing is, I was deadly serious. I don't joke about matters of gold.
Your request is denied. You didn't used to be like this, you know.
I get the feeling you don't mean anything good by that. But come on, I'm the same as I ever was.
No, you used to be dependable. Like that time in the woods near Fodlin's throat. You remember?
Thinking. Are you sure that was me?
Yes. I had told Holst I wanted to go on a walk in the forest.
Holst never could tell you no.
Few can. Anyway, when the three of us got there, a horde of monsters appeared. I started wailing.
Then what happened?
My brother started hitting one of the beasts with a wooden sword. You hoisted me over your shoulder. Holst told you to get me to safety even if it killed you. So you ran the whole way from the forest to the estate with me on your back.
I remember it now. Toughest run of my life. I was so exhausted I threw up about a month's worth of lunches afterward.
And then you turned right around and started running back. You said, I've got to save Holst.
A good thing, too. Holst was moments from winding up in that thing's stomach. Had to slam into it, then Holst and I kept punching till the deed was done. Truly a fight to remember.
It was impressive, especially considering you were just teenagers. When you came back, you were just bruised boys in tattered clothes. But to me, you looked like heroes. And now, here you are, a scrounger who can hardly open his mouth without nagging me for money. What happened to that brave little boy who saved me from a monster?
Wow, way to shame a guy. I feel awful. But I still need gold. Can't live without it in this cruel world.
Oh, come on. We both know that
Same
when
like
you have
paper.
money, you drink or gamble it all away. But I suppose I could ask my brother to help pay off your debts, get you back on your feet.
Don't you dare speak to Holst about this. He's a close friend. I'd hate to ruin what we have by borrowing gold.
Oh, but you have no qualms about using his little sister? Figured I'd be an easy mark, is that it? Unbelievable.
Shame on you, Balthus.
Could have gone better.
Shame on you. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever seen the dialogues. I have never seen much of the dialogues of the Ashen Wolves. So it was my first seeing that conversation. It was entertaining. I'm gonna do more with Hilda and Balthus. And Balthus and Happy, including this and the Ashen Wolves together. That didn't happen, did it? I bet Hilda just killed the monsters easily. I know, right? Her noodly are not the you. Oh. Noodly. Ramen arms. Totally, definitely killed the monster. You know what I mean by noodly, okay? Not you. God dang. My sister literally questions everything I say that might sound sexual, she questions it. It's hilarious. It's to the point where I'm becoming much more self-aware. Happy.
Scampered up to me, hopped in my lap, and scarfed it all down in one bite.
That sounds terrible.
I was looking forward to that sandwich all morning, and then she scurried off like nothing happened.
What?
Alright then. What do you feel like doing today?
Why'd you sigh like that?
It's not a problem, is it? I could tell you were holding back a real monstrous sigh yourself.
Oh right, I totally forgot. How could I forget this? Happy, right. Happy can sigh for the monsters. How did I forget that? I forgot she does that.
Figured I'd get one out for the both of us. Felt great.
Oh, I see. Must be nice, sighing whenever you feel so inclined.
Oh! Why not try taking a deep breath whenever you feel a sigh coming on? Trick yourself out of it.
I tried that once. It went okay at first, but then I had to exhale.
Right. Guess they're too similar for that to work. Does that mean yawning is a no-go too?
I'm pretty bored right now, so maybe we'll find out. But I don't yawn very often, to be honest.
Because you sleep when the sun goes down and wake when it rises, yeah?
Yep, that's been my routine for a while now. It's easier than contending with a full day of boring stuff.
Come on, everything has its quirks. I don't think I'd call anything in this wild world boring.
Really? Because you don't seem to take much interest in your own future.
That's not very nice, is it? We really aren't all that different, you know? I'd wager you haven't given too much thought to tomorrow either.
Quiet. Don't pretend you can see through me. This pointless chatter has made me even hungrier than I already was. I'm off to the dining hall.
Just wanted the gal to relax for a change. She's as prickly as ever.
I like Balthus and Lysithea. Their supports are cute. Ooh, Balthus wait. What types of supports does Balthus have? Claude, Lysithea, and Hilda. Okay. Yeah, during off-screen when I have time and just to entertain myself and get used to characters and whatnot, I'm going to be farming, and in the process I'm going to be getting their relationship up while off camera. But I'm not going to go through them yet. I'm going to go through them when another stream happens. So that way we get to watch it together. Ah man, this game. Alright, we gotta do this quest. We gotta do this quest. Or not quest. We gotta do this chapter real fast. So that way I can end this soon for you guys and I can be relaxing so that way tomorrow I don't feel stressed out. And tomorrow is gonna be Mario Kart Tournament! Mario Kart Tourney! What is this? Effects are enhanced for those who enjoyed their favorite meal. So basically anyone? Okay. Can't wait for tomorrow's races. Yeah.
Simple days like today are probably the ones you'll think back on fondly, you know?
I'm grateful I get to eat every day. May the goddess bless this fine meal.
I should really stress during pair Claude with Lysithea. Like actually, they have a special ending with a mini cutscene and everything. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by mini cutscene? Interesting. Okay, so Claude with Lysithea. Who would I put Hilda with? Balthus? Because Byleth is gonna go with Constance. Claude is going with Claude is going with Lysithea. Lawrence is gonna go with Leonie. Ignaz is gonna go with... Alright, I thought... Wait, really? Lysithea and Claude is a canonical pairing? Really? 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 Well, I don't know who to mix with now. Byleth, Constance. Wow, that's very shocking. Happy person! Thank you for $10. Remember to hydrate. Don't forget to blink. Carabao.
You've earned some praise.
Thank you, happy person. And speaking of hydrate, I'm gonna go grab my. I'm gonna grab water after I feed these guys. That's very shocking, though. Wow, I didn't know that.
I like this dish.
I've eaten many meals.
Thank you, happy person. You make me happy person. Thank you. Yuri. Dex. I need to see that.
Wise indeed to set me to this task.
Nice.
I'm an excellent cook. Maybe.
It's good that you're playing right now too, Red Leader.
But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser.
Wow. Man, who else is canonical? Okay, yeah. Duck, Lustician. Can you send by DM? Can you send by DM what's a canon pairing? I want to know, because I want, if there's any supports I want, and there's an ending of those supports, I kind of want to get them for 3 hopes kind of thing. Never mind. Wait, what? You've been bamboozled now?
This is delicious!
This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
Stalker. How do people hack games so well? Wait, what? Wait, what's the story? Or Lost? What's the story of it all? Okay, we're good here. Oh, I didn't mean that. Auto-instruct. Wow, to make an extra cutscene. Wow.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something?
Alright then. Well, at the very least I can go back to my original route then. My original, set state. Hope you indulge me in the candid reply, Professor, so I can have a good laugh. As a noble, can you evening even one thing I am lacking? Subjects and territory for a start.
Not quite there, are we?
Sorry, Constance. I'm no noble.
Professor.
Even though I'm space royalty, but that doesn't matter. I don't know Nouvelle or Adjustin stuff. Yeah. About this. No. Okay, looks like we're having a date with the hottest guy. All right. All right. All right. Balthus Tea Party. Almiran Pine Needles.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast? Holst used to make me this tea all the time. Huh? Nothing. Forget it.
I mean, I think we can all agree Sylvain and Ingrid has to be canonical. Yes! Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that. Phoenix and Annette. Woo! Those two are perfect. Yeah, we're doing ab time. This is so hot. This is so hot. Offer some tea.
Thanks.
Drink up.
Nice brew.
Talk.
Really?
Reliable allies. Okay. You seem well.
What do you know?
There we go. Another conversation.
Of course.
Capable comrades.
What do you know?
Okay. Gotta be careful with this one.
Of course.
A new gambit, I think. Yeah, new gambit.
What do you know?
There we go. And final conversations.
Huh. Not a bad way to stay alert. I don't get much sleep, you see.
Well, lucky... No, nod. Nod.
Of course.
There we go. There we go. We got a good date, a perfect date with a hot guy. A Chad. Observe. Observe his...
Real knockout, aren't I? Go ahead, look your fill. This is the face that drives the ladies wild.
Look at that dashing
Not bad
hair.
at all.
That dashing muscles.
Interested in the majestic...
Ah. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Alright, let's end this.
That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Yes. I would drool for that. I really did not mean that. I really did not mean that.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Ah, Flame's birthday! Sorry, I don't have time. I don't have time. I do not have time.
I'm to work with Leonie.
Leono,
We did well, didn't we?
It was just as I'd feared.
It's fun.
This'll help.
That was fun. That was funny. Way too funny. But I'm gonna be skipping. I'm gonna be completely skipping the battle scenes because I really do need to just go through all this first.
Now I
Aha! How's the... I will
Instruct automatically.
It's fun, but still got...
Guess I learned it.
I'll look up the most juicy ones instead.
We did well, didn't we?
It was just as I'd feared.
See, you guys are doing well. You guys are doing great. I ship you guys.
Now I
guess I'm...
Oh, that's... Guess I learned it.
Battle? Nah, who needs battle? Wait, hold on. What's the next level? 7. Ah, I can do it. I can do it. It's all good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm too good.
Impressed ya?
Alright, here's the battle. Here it is. Claw's birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Thanks.
Zarn's hot date, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Andrew. Dang it, Zarn. I misread as 3 hopes. Oh, oh. I get how you got excited. I respect that though. I respect that, Andrew. Alright. Assault at the Rite of Rebirth. While the plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess's Rite of Rebirth commences. Monastery Holy Mausoleum. Dimitri's voice actor has stated he believes Byleth x Dimitri is canonical. Really? I mean, female. I guess. But that would break the whole anonymous gender of Byleth. So I wouldn't, like, make any of that canon. Of the whole relationship between that. But it's an intriguing one. It's an intriguing one. I should change my preferred name. Still Jur. Yeah, I'm gaming for fun now. It's a lot more better. That's why I wanted to continue. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh yeah, it's almost.
Thank you so much.
It's almost 9 hours. Gotta end this fast. Bye, Helen. Bye bye. Thank you for coming to the stream. Bye bye. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
The rite of rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
Our hunch is right.
We've all come to this conclusion together. I'm sure we've got it right.
Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Sedith is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy Mausoleum. If there's anyone down there, they'll be trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to take them down without getting bitten.
Alright. Plan on doing the infinite month glitch? Infinite month glitch? No, I have not ever heard of that, actually, to be honest. I have never heard of that. Alright, here it is. Of course unavailable. Constance, you're with me. Yuri, you're... or Balthus, or... You're... right, Claude. No, you go with Balthus, Claude. Claude... or Balthus goes with Claude. Ay, ay, ay. It's just... oh, okay. Anna... wait, Anna doesn't have any support? Very odd. Makes sense. Alright. Thank God I can do my usual pairing, though. Don't have to worry about much. Here we go. Let's go. Well, actually, there's a glitch that makes the month loop back to the start without triggering the month's mission. I gotta know that trick. I mean, if it's not patched, everything. Yeah, it does seem like it's something to be patched. Is there a wrong way to play Fire Emblem? No, not quite. Happy person, if you want to play without having them die permanently, that's fine. If you want to, like, it's fine if you want to turn off the permadeath. You're not forced to. If you want to play easy, it's really all right. Begin battle. Defeat enemy commander.
Our guess was spot on. Looks like we have company.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Looks like the enemy is going after the casket in the back. Maybe they're going after the saint's bones? Weird.
They have a weird fetish.
I'd like to defeat them before they can finish the job.
25
Look,
turns.
did you notice? Yep. Look closely at the ground. There's some kind of contraption.
Yeah, I know.
Stay focused.
Very curious about I don't care.
I stand ready.
Because all I do is charge.
Enough of this nonsense.
Yes.
Naturally.
There's Zern. That's incorrect. There is a one way you play, but only one game. Only Fates. Never play Phoenix mode. That's the same. That's actually the same thing, just normal. That's actually just normal mode, isn't it? That's normal. Not Phoenix. Or yeah, it's normal.
Ready anytime.
At this current stage is normal. It's normal. But yeah, there's a permadeath which you totally do not have to be part of. Happy person.
I get things done. I feel like...
Right. Phoenix mode. Right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's
Leave
not
it to
normal.
me.
That's a really That's
Ready
a really
and
bad
willing.
one.
Who, me?
Because in Phoenix mode, you actually don't.
Who, me?
You actually don't learn from your mistakes in that.
I got this.
You don't.
Let's get to it.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
Here's the Death Knight.
I'm getting a really disturbing vibe from that guy. No one go near the evil-looking knight, okay?
And also, no, if you want to send me the glitch video, just send it to general videos. That's where most of the videos that aren't memey, just videos that you share to the Discord group. Yeah, you just post your videos there. That's the whole purpose of the channel. Just add me too while you're at it. Let's go!
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Dance for me!
Never underestimate an outsider.
Thank you, Paul. Woo! Yeah, I totally forgot how powerful the Death Knight is. Shit. I totally forgot how powerful he is. There is a good thing of defeating him, I think. He had a Dark Seal, but it's not much. You could literally get that in the Abyss. So it's not a big deal.
I've got another option.
So a little camera grinding. It's like a channel meme at this point. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh. Oh yes. Oh. I mean, I could steal it from you. What's the point even? For dialogue reasons, I'm gonna go have to go around. For dialogue reasons.
Magnificent.
Yeah, Dark Seals are useless. Except for Hubert, but yeah. According to Lostician. Hubert is weak. So you do not want to bother with that. Oh, yeah.
It was a good try. Never underestimate an outsider.
Nice try. That takes care of that.
Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too, NL. I hope so too. Because he like, I don't want to get too much of it, but he deserves it. Death Knight definitely deserves a spot in the cast of, like, playable characters. He's too dang unique. He's too dang unique for, like, not being able to.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
And charge to battle. Have you guys heard of that song? That song made by Juno?
I'll celebrate later.
Yeah, Death Knight is playable. Yes, Death Knight is playable in the Crimson Flower.
Can't get comfortable.
Death Knight is playable in the Crimson Flower only. Only Crimson Flower, for those who are very curious about Death Knight more.
I won.
It's pretty good scene. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not fitting, but it's pretty good. What else? Okay. This way.
Strong.
Chest key, yep. I need that up top. Yeah, I need that up top. So
It's your
go
call.
that direction. And use one eye. Oh, but imagine that they get Wii games here. Oh, I would love to play Radiant Dawn on that. For GameCube, actually.
I can do this!
Nice shot.
Who knew?
Wait, Hilda hasn't. Yeah, Hilda hasn't. Yeah, Radiant Dawn is weak, yeah. The Sacred Stone? No, not Sacred Stone. Radiant. Path of Radiance, yeah. Path of Radiance was GameCube. Path of Radiance was GameCube, I think. That's the one I want to play because I never played that one.
A reinforcement. If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Let's go. For a moment, I forgot I was showing you guys the dialogues. Sorry. I'm too happy. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Watch and learn.
I thought I gave it my all.
Ready and willing.
Dust. Yep. Hilda, you need to make your way there. Hurry up, you slowpoke.
That takes care of that.
Death End has so much shrimp, yes. And hi, BD Deadly. Hello.
Now's our chance.
What? Wow. 80%, really? You want to be like that? Really?
Ready anytime.
I got this.
Stay focused. It's time.
Okay, still counted. Alright. We can do this all day. Never mind.
Time to take action.
BD Deadly. No, I have seen it, but I haven't watched the trailer. I'm actually gonna react to it on Sunday. I'm gonna react to it on Sunday, so that way I can make a video as soon as the Golden Deer comes up. And I hope everyone enjoys me watching them. And of course, I'll probably get into depth, but we'll see. We'll see how much I talk about it.
Each battle a chance to grow.
So now that miss is a part of the RN, right now it will always happen.
Who, me?
Finvilviter.
Leave it to me.
You burn in hell.
You underestimated me.
I just threw a fireball at your freaking face. And you will burn.
Ready and willing. Sorry, but victory is mine.
If Death Knight is playable in 3 hopes, you should have an old skin. Yep.
Who, me?
Should I have held back?
My next effort shall compensate.
You can manipulate. Yeah, you can manipulate the RN. I've gone through that. I actually manipulated it once or several times when I was like recording the Celestial Archives. It was an interesting discovery and also scary. I forgot how to do it already.
Well done.
Don't mind me just grabbing items. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
No hesitation.
Yes.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Level 20.
I'm not setting a very good example.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
And this is how Byleth gets his sword.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
The jerk got away. Was that magic? We can't even chase after him. Hey, Professor, the way that sword is shining, do you think it could be...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
P. Whew. Sword of the Creator. Here we go. The blade. The blade. The Sword of the Creator. This mysterious blade unleashes its true power of Byleth's hands, extending to reach distant enemies. Oh! Of how much I cannot wait. Of how much I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the, like, controlling this for Byleth in 3 Hopes. Because it's gonna be crazy. You're gonna be, like, swinging left and right, getting so many KOs. Like, imagine that. Imagine that. That was Assault of the Red Rebirth, Chapter 4. And we are officially at 1/4, I believe.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
In the name of the goddess. Yep.
I suppose that's that. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. Looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church. It's just too bad that masked knight who was leading the attack got away. Vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly.
You're pulling my strings, man. The goddess is Ferdinand von Eyre. No, Byleth is actually playable. There's gotta be a reason. Okay, yeah, Byleth has got to be playable with 3 Hopes because there's gotta be a reason because there's no way that they would make him a villain and die and not be playable because he was a main protagonist of the original. So it kind of fucks with your mind if he doesn't become playable. It's gotta be. He's gotta be. And that's the reason why you get to pick the gender. And yeah, it's gotta be the reason why you can pick the gender. We saw him playable in the first trailer. Not quite. Not quite, actually. Yeah, not quite. Not quite playable in the first trailer. The Western Church?
Oh, that's right. Gerald mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the church. The Church of Seros is split into a few different branches across Fodlan. The central church is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. Then there's the Western Church. Far west from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato had his little rebellion, is the fortress city of Arianrode. It's the strongest fortress in the kingdom. On the other side of it is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Not too smart to bicker with people who worship the same goddess as you.
The bishop of the Western Church must be pretty ambitious. Probably hopes to split off completely. In which case, he'd need to weaken the Central Church's influence. Killing Rhea is certainly one way to do that. To the shock of no one, I hear the Knights have been sent to subdue the leaders of the Western Church. We'll probably get a chance to assist.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the Church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan. It's too strange.
If you think that's weird, consider the fact that Rhea hired Teach despite all that.
So those guys they caught, they all got the axe, right? That's brutal.
Lady Rhea can be rather intimidating at times. In fact, she can be downright terrifying. Professor, those who cannot be saved must be delivered to the goddess for judgment. Is that not so?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
My theory is the first half will be against Byleth, and the true enemy comes and the Byleth joins you. I hope that's the case.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its Crest Stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Sothis. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, None have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Certainly strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine. And also, hi, Nume. Hello. Catherine.
Yes, her. The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
The Sword of the Creator, pulled right from the legends. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in Teach's hands. Could I even use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
And so we have reached the ending of this part of the episode. Or not episode, but like video of live stream of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm gonna save my stuff here. Whew.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I'm exhausted. I'm very tired, but this was a fun stream to do. Really fun. Too bad I won't be able to do all the timelines. Really sucks. Alright, NL, bye! And also, once again, since I won't be able to get into the other timelines, I highly suggest you check the Celestial Archives. From my experience, and of course not being biased, it really is a good way of experiencing. It's literally the best way to experience Three Houses, but either by watching the Celestial Archive or by playing the game for yourself. But yeah, I highly suggest you check the Celestial Archive. That one is full to the brim of literally full completion, except for the paralogs, which I feel bad about that. I couldn't fit it in, but yeah. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, happy person. And thank you, Red Leader, for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for becoming a friend in our community. Also, we also have to go through this cutscene first. I'm doing this just for, just so that way I can set up the whole grinding stuff later.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Oh yeah,
hey,
here we go.
I gotta say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of the King of Liberation. You didn't forget, did you? That story I told you about a relic that could cut a mountain in half? That relic was the Sword of the Creator, the very same used by Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
I am not his descendant. And also Lustian, yeah, no worries. I got him. I know.
Don't be coy, Teach. The Sword of the Creator could only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that bloodline's crest.
I don't understand.
Fine. Keep your secrets. But just so you know, I don't understand isn't gonna cut it here at the monastery. Speaking of, Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. He probably wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his. Actually, sounds amusing. Maybe I'll tag along.
If it isn't my little Claude, what has you so worked up?
Judith? What are you doing here?
That's Lady Judith to you, boy. I told you, until you're in charge, I expect you to address me with all due respect. Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition has taken a turn for the worse.
Are you saying the old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to participate in the next Roundtable conference. He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Well, thanks for that. Oh, and Teach, this is Judith, also known as the hero of House Daphnel.
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been giving you?
Not too much.
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, is the leader of the famous House Daphnel of the Leicester Alliance. She used to be a big deal at the Roundtable conferences, but it seems of late she's been reduced to a mere...
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Now come on, let's get going. Sorry, Professor, but I need to borrow the boy for a bit.
I suppose we'll have to finish our chat later. Sorry, Teach. But don't you worry. I'll be back in time for our next mission. All right, Judith, let's get going.
It's Lady... I suppose you are the active leader for the time being. Fair enough, boy. Fair enough.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. a crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The Crest of Flames. That is what you possess.
The Crest of Flames.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Whew. Boy. And that should be all the cutscenes. Yeah, that should be all the cutscenes.
Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, here we go. And so we're gonna stop here for a while. We're gonna stop here for now. Actually, I'm gonna save here first. I'm gonna save another one here, so that way I can keep this file for exploration and continue on later on, just to grind, and then load that save after going through a recap of what has happened. Woo! That was fun! That was fun! That was fun! That was so fun! I think one of the reasons I liked Shadows of Valentia so much was because of the voice main characters. Yeah, that paved the way. That legit paved the way to Three Houses doing more of this. It's good. It was great. Judith should have been playable. I agree. Judith should have been playable. I hope that she's playable. Like, come on. It's at this point. Yeah, at this point, it's just like different models, but using the same animation in a sense. But come on, it's gotta happen. It'd be such a waste if they don't go all out on this. Cause there's so much Three Houses lack, and it doesn't feel complete until you complete all of it. But still, you don't feel satisfied with the outcome of all of it in the end, no matter what ending you pick. That's why I'm still iffy about Three Hopes. I do like for Valentia's cutscenes more. Just seeing Elm versus Ferdinand and Berkut was a treat. I never seen that cutscene. I totally forgot. Whew, okay. So, I'm about done now. I'm gonna stop recording. Alright, that is all for today, guys. That is all for today. And for the rest of today, I gotta relax. I really gotta relax. Oh boy. Fun stream, yeah. A really fun stream. And I thank everyone who has came here to this stream and of course has sent a super chat. Thank you so much. I thank you guys so much. Yep, nap time. I'm gonna have to stop today. And next week, hopefully, we'll continue on and hopefully get past the halfway point of Three Houses. With the amount of grinding I'm gonna do off screen, I will probably be able to. Who's my racer? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I just pick random. Alright guys, bye-bye. I'm so tired. Bye guys. See you guys tomorrow and or next week for another Three Houses storytelling. Thank you. Please leave a like and subscribe and share this video and the channel to everyone. I greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in the next stream and our video. Bye-bye. Do expect the Sunbreak weapon video soon though. Next week. Most likely. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.